And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, hello everyone! Welcome to this stream of EU4. More Kilwa, more war, more bullying. After being bullied by Spain last time, we started bullying people this time. This time we are going after the Ottomans, after, you know, several rough wars with Spain. With Spain bringing more than both sides combined, and, you know, losing. Well, winning the first time and taking a little bit of land because they beat our allies, and then we beat them, and then, well, they attacked and we beat them, and then they attacked again and we beat them again. So by now I hope they've learned their lesson. They still have an incredibly big army and reserves, so I don't want to fight them again, but if they come back at me, we will fight them again. We will destroy them again, if need be. And right now, we are bullying the Ottomans. We did call in more than the Ottomans on into the war. Transox is in. There was a little Adal here. Unfortunately, we decided that Adal should be rated. Hard to see on this map scene, indeed. And hello again, -11 Dex. Indeed, hard to see there. So Adal used to be here. As you can see, it is now being cored. We are fighting the Ottomans. We just wiped one of their armies that was sieging over here in Wusta. Wusta, which has, you know, decent defensiveness, allowed us to come in with our defensive ideas. I love that. That forces the enemy to bring in so many men and take so much attrition casualties. I love it. I was thinking of not calling in Persia, but then I said, heck, why not? We're gonna try and link as fast as possible with Persia. So go take here, maybe take Al-Karak as well. Then go to here, Basra. Maybe we can, yeah, we'll have to go through this marsh fort as well. But get to the border with Persia as well, to basically cut them off from Arabia, so that we can finish off Arabia in a more chill fashion. While our friends of France and Prussia are streaming in from the north. They brought a lot of friends. Ottoman has sneaked an army behind. Ottoman doesn't have a general for some reason. The Prussians are obviously wasting their manpower, which, you know, they've been doing that great since the beginning of the game. They have no reserves, 167 in the field. France has, you know, men and reserves, so I'm really counting on France to carry this. Well, and on us. We toppled Cairo, which was not the war goal, but is going to be taken in the war. I'm glad they took it relatively fast and that there's only 25 dev in there. Right now we're going after Tobruk. Hopefully we can topple it before too many people arrive. We are going to be approaching. Someday we'll maybe reach 800 Splendor again, and at which point we'll take the artillery levels versus forts, I think. Because it's amazingly powerful, and it's going to allow us to bring in 15 more cannons versus every fort, and melt forts faster. Russia should be getting their special bonus. We do have the Russians as friends. So the Russian friends, we should be able... They're currently in a war against Denmark, but they have infinite manpower, so we'll be asking them for soldiers when they're done with the war. In 2 years, we'll be able to ask. We might also ask for some sailors if we can/need. Oh, right, we also called in our friend Bengal, who's currently tanking Transoxiana. My hope was that Persia would zoom into Transoxiana and, you know, Flatland Fort, Mountain Fort. Hish especially, they're unable. The fighting on this is going to be painful for both. Well, it's not, because Transox's not a horde. But anyways, sieging that down, they should have do that, and that would be a peace out for Transox. Might even give like 1 or 2 provinces that Persia has claims on. Say, GG, you fought well, you get, you know, get a center of trade, have fun. because then they're going to have to face the Ottoman onslaught. And I'm not looking forward to them doing it. These guys helped here to stack wipe the Ottomans. Now they are marching and going to El Karak, which is the other fort that I want to take. Maybe even push to this one, because that might also make it easier to go to Arabil, and then from Arabil into here, which is mountains. And those are Persian cores. So we want to feed them back to... Ideally, we'd like to feed them back, but not in this war, because in this war, we are... we're taking 100% war score for ourselves. In this war, our peace deal with the Ottomans, the goal is to get... At least the goal is this. We want this province because it's coffee. This, and that's the one we need for the one province we're going to need for the achievement, for the Yemeni achievement. This one because it's Yemeni culture. And that way it'll make it ever so slightly easier to flip Yemeni culture. I reached out to Mecca because Mecca is a fort and a mountain fort with that, so it's just going to be a nuisance for them to siege again if they need to. And it leaves only this one fort in the middle of Arabia to link up next time we have to go to war. At least to link up here. So that's for this side. Then obviously we need to connect to our lands, reconnect Medina to our lands. We're going to do it this way so that we can stack Tabruk on the way, which is yet another mountain fort that we won't have to siege ever again. And from Sinai and up to here is Egypt land and Africa land that we're going to need for the Kongo achievement. So all of this is Kongo achievement. Cairo, Fayum, Alexandria, Rashid, and Dumyat are all the 5 provinces we need. These 3 and these 2 to form Egypt. So we need to flip main culture Egypt for that. So the goal is to finish this war, flip main culture Yemeni, form Yemen. So we're going to change from Kilwa to Yemen. Integrate Kong, beat up Timbuktu and Tunis as many times as need be. Because this guy is a little small province minor. He's less than 100 war score. So basically, whenever I want, I eat him. And Tunis being allied to Spain, I basically declare on Timbuktu, eat up Tunis. Next time in Tunis, we should be able to eat their entire coastline to make them landlocked, and possibly 1 or 2 provinces down here. Probably not 2, but at least 1 or 2. Unless we get a little bit more admin efficiency with this tech. In which case, we might be able to take a little bit more. And then basically white peace, 5 years later, declare again, eat more of Tunis, and keep on eating them like that so that I never have to fight Spain ever again, and they can keep their alliance with Tunis. Sounds like a them problem. And after that, Tunis eaten, and on the last war we'll eat Tunis, eat them. In the meantime, we'll integrate Kong. We'll have to fit in another war with the Ottomans because there's the provinces here that we won't have, but that's a second war with the Ottomans. And then on that one, we might go reconquest and give back the Persian cores in the meantime. Because when we form Egypt, we'll have cores on all of Egypt culture, so all over here. And that might be enough to get us in. Hopefully next time we can call in Russia as well to annoy them from the north, because that sounds like fun. And yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal for today. So siege, 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 get a 100% war score on them. I'm counting on France and Prussia to push here. Actually, I'm going to put France on, ask France to not deal with down here. See if they can push these forts. Can even take Constantinople, I don't care. I already occupied almost all the land I want, and France won't want this land. Converted people, conversion, good. I also started building, I want to see my trade income at the end of the month, because I did spend about 23,000 on trade buildings for trade companies. So this should be going severely up. I also started building 6k infantry here, and there, because the colonies here are half done, and given the amount of money we're earning per month, even if we go completely overboard on the colonies, I don't really care for the cost. Even if it's 100 ducats, I want them started to finish. Start and finish, so that we can finish all our colonies in this world. These guys are protecting Africa. We are starting to build some heavy boats over here, I think. Or is that just one that's building and they're building being silly? Not sure. Maybe it's because they're buildings as well? Nope. Or is it lower that I'm building them? I'm not sure. What are you doing alone here, sir? Heavy frigates. Oh, because you're heavy frigates. Go protect trade in the Ivory Coast because you're heavy frigates. I did send the Ivory Coast boats back home so that we can upgrade the Ivory Coast trade. Unfortunately, I need 720, so that's end of month. Yeah, no big change in income. Okay. You upgrade all boats. 40 there, and picking trade. Any damage, go home. Also have 993, so I'm gonna spend that to build 50 light ships. Some are building down here, because I asked for more for them, so let's build them here. After the heavies, they can build them as well. And there goes all my money again. And those are going to have a big mission, which is to protect trade in the Cape. Now you're changing your mind, you're going away. Okay. Coast. I don't want to yet. Right, boats are being silly. House of Zambezi is shaken. I will take the legitimacy hit. That's fine. Oh, right, no, so, sorry, I needed to... This guy was going to Kilwa, right. As the Spanish flagship. I'm hoping France goes home with all their troops and deals with people at home there. That's a perfect war against the Ottoman. A perfect fight. Here come the Prussians and French, hopefully. While Ottoman is going back and forth, unsure of what to do, which is good. That gives me more chances to siege here. Siege of Tobruk's over. Good. I think I want to start... I want to push from the south, or do I want to push from the other side? I can totally ignore the fort and go to here, while these guys push to there. And that does sound like a plan. Go there, sir. You guys go build a backup to 45. For some reason, you don't have 45. Your Great Frigate, which is the upgraded version, right? Yes, Great Frigate is the upgraded version. Heavies are coming into here. And no, wait for the heavies. We'll go there when we get 22 of them. We'll have 20 when we'll have 22, yeah. You go up to Siam. You go up to Jafra. You move up to there. As long as they're being... Ooh, Persia, run. Yeah, run, Persia. That's 100,000, 150,000. Don't know how many they have here. I need to make sure that these guys are in check first. Before I move out my boats from here. Then again, well, no, they're not relatively safe. Let's move them behind the fort. But they're going to be relatively safe. And upgrade the 2 frigates into heavy frigates. Protect trade in Gujarat. Mission settings, any damage. There we go. And aid and trade will rebuild your boats. 48, 50. Same for you, Gujarat. 50. Give me my trade boats. Hi, BG. This one we barrage. And this one we barrage as well. Don't care about Malo's opinion. I'll take the trade. No, you stay there. These guys. I'm going to unsiege Medina. You guys group and split. I'm gonna want another stack of these guys. Template, you are a base fight. Except you're recruiting boats here, so recruit more inland. Let's go to Al-Jaf, so that I get a bit of a bit of insight if they're coming in by retaking Medina and stuff like that. Yeah, they're going after Persia and hard. I need to go link with Persia. As in the meantime, I mean, they're still trying to push here. France, you got reasons to push here. And Prussia, you don't need that many guys. You don't need that. You did push them back here. Good job. Good job beating them up there. They did suffer 30,000 casualties, and they're not replenishing, which is good news. Your fleet is out again. And that was the entirety of Gujarat or aid and trade. Fine, if you really insist, we'll remake the 50 boats. It's fine. You'll pay for it, that's it. No, not that. That template. That was the Aiden trade that disappeared. Good news is he seems to be afraid of my troops, which is good. Actually, no, you move to there. That's going to be on siege by a fort. That is awfully close to them, but I have forced march. They don't right now. And I see how far. 14 and 57. Disease outbreak there. Siege of Sham is over. Good. That means we can start moving. I'm going to say cautiously. And you can come and flip around all the way to here. So that way we'll know if people are coming in from the south. Their boat is in there. Is this inland sea? Yeah, I don't want to fight an inland sea with all his galleys. Although... Nope, we're losing. They did lose 3 heavies and a few boats. We didn't lose anything, so we win. March to here. We're gonna need a -11 dex general, obviously. Although, we still have ruler. Is ruler good? No, ruler can't stay alive, so no. Even though he's a 3-star. Yeah, will do. Will do, and that's a free gift of them to us. You can go to Homs. You can go to here. And we're going to start moving, because if I take this fort, then I'm into Persia. From here and into Persia. And we can start saving Persia from the Ottomans. Also, maybe we can snake... We can actually already snake our way into here, into there. Let's send an intervention force. Why? I can go here, here. Now I get intercepted here. Yeah, I need either here or there. One is a mountain, the other one is a hill, the other is a marsh. So both cases it's going to be terrible sieging. You don't want to stretch too thin. And we'll give a little margin, and then we'll send them to here. Portion of merchants, they stay. Don't know where his fleet went to bully people, but I think it left. 3-decker, you're gonna join up onto here. Okay, you mothball, so I can never send you anywhere. All of you join into here. Their fleet is probably hiding in one of these 3 places, but that's a-okay for the moment. Who's risking? Okay, nobody's at risk of attacking you here, but you need a few more peeps. Transox, you want out? I bet the answer is no. No, but you're not that far away, so 1 or 2 forts toppled and we're good. You guys group come in, group come in, group come in. Where are the colonists? Recall you. Recall you. Unpause. Send. And send. And in 3 months, actually, you don't move in because it's not worth it yet. See if we can push something here. Okay, siege up here is done. I think I might want to push Ardabil at the same Arbil at the same time. So we can go to Mosul. Yeah, and the backliners, this guy's gonna come in and fill in and you're gonna stay to be able to reinforce either. Blast. Okay, France is on some of the sieges. They've not managed to retake this one yet. Progress is being made up here. Good. I want to save Persia before something else happens. Like, especially on these forts, which are mountain forts. Rush that one as well. Okay, they got that one. They might come and push the north here. I might have to retreat this one. And those have been upgraded. We have to be very careful on what's happening and who's massing on my borders. Still good for the moment. Build me more training fields. Or more money. Not more money, more men. Which is, in the end, more money because more territory control. 5k men a month, we're good on that. I know they have a huge force somewhere in the middle here. Okay, they got the siege up there. We'll have to lift that siege. Siege of Vitovsky is over. Okay, they retook Vitovsky. That's fine. 35% here. Can we topple that? Or are they going more into their 57? We're good. Come on, topple, topple. Merchant. Vendor's dessert, 71%. Progress. I know, I don't care. It's 10 prestige, that's fine. Okay, they left down here, so you guys can come back on 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that, so you don't attrit. Round of heavies is here, except you are... Oh yeah, one of the whats? Where did I catch you? I think you're supposed to go down here, you. Ah, you're aid in trade, okay. Aid in trade resurrected. These guys are fixed. We'll get an occupation move here. Aid in trade, let's get another admiral. Perfect. Although, white fleet. No, I still want this guy. But if I can note that the Ottoman fleet is blocked here, would be better. Okay, there they are. Hi. And this is not inland sea, this is coast. So this should be much worse for them. So I have 26 boats. Okay, we might lose a Daura. Unless they collapse. Nope, we lost. Okay, we lost more boats because we got reinforced. That's the VG boats, but we did sink quite a few of... We sunk a few of theirs. We didn't lose any, which is the important part. You're gonna hide in port. You're hiding in the wrong port, but that's okay. Okay, this fort fell. Do we want to push this one, which is mountain? Or do we want to push Persia proper? Oh, hi, Ottomans! Oh, hi! 151,000, okay, can you trit there? Do a trit. Yes, Europe is... Okay, Constantinople fell. Sadly... Okay, these guys are going for the Tunisians, good. Colonist has arrived, recall, give it a day. Send. You guys move in. Actually, it look like this. This. Zero. Yeah, you group up with these guys. 3-deckers. Except I'm building in Kilwa. Okay, this is silly. You can't come out. Sail to there. Well, remove this base. The scam bot managed to trigger the command. Congrats, spam bot. I hope they're going home to repair because they should. Okay, that's more Congolese culture people. On France, topple Najon, that would be great. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 forts before we can spill across here. But they should be pushing here as well now. France, do you mind taking this? I hope you don't. This is mountains. I don't want to fight in those mountains. I want this fort to fall. This one has recouped quite a bit of manpower. Yeah, now I can just ignore them as long as this fort doesn't fall. But I'd like Arbil to fall first because I've paid for it. Oh, okay, the last guy didn't have movement. Can stay there and not move. So if this fort falls, we can go to here, and basically link up with over here and chase these guys out. They might get to hide with those forts, but that's something else. Sounds like a not my problem. Okay, Corps of Oran will be delayed, but that's fine. There's the fort here, and it's a tier 8. Defenders desert, okay. Okay, they dropped that fort, good. They're coming in with 75,000 men. I think we abort. Okay, you're still coming in, and you're fighting. Arbil is hills. We're fighting on a -1, but they have so many men that it's not worth it. Abort. You go to there. You're moving into there. I have 3 movement. If I had a 6 movement general, I can't flip Bartok out. You need to start getting a move as well. Go to Shiraz. Yeah, because I gave a retreat order before they attack. Boo. That's a crappy thing in the game. I know it. I know it. I shouldn't have done it. It's fine. We'll re-recruit a siege base. It's fine. Actually, create template. Erase siege base. Siege base is now 25. Merge. How many need repairs? Not that many. Auto fleet seems to have retreated. One more transports. Move in the next heavies series. Raider frigate, you're moving. 3-decker. I still need the month tick, so group. We'll go next month once with a few more repairs and try to block them unless I actually move now because Hormuz is contested. Do I want to? Yasuj. I'll barrage that. That's 172. We'll need to push out here and then push back. Oh, France, you abandoned that, you idiot. You had it. You idiot. 0 siege, 1 siege. Go. We'll barrage that as well. Protect trade. Stay in port. Gulf of Aden. You need to re-understand that you are the Aden trade. Yes, do attrit 300,000 men. Attrit half of your army there, sir. Can you please attrit half of your army there? In your own land, you know? They burned through their pool of manpower, barely touched their actual manpower, but the manpower pool has been burned. France and Persia are Mostly through here, seems like it. I still need to get to Coacelli. You caught some Ottomans down here. Good job. You decided to catch my rebels. Thank you, France. Not really needed, but thank you. You are protecting trade in... No, I thought you're the next fleet that I was starting to build for Cape, maybe? What's my favors with France? Low. Persia, relatively high. Let's start currying favors with you. And that leaves me one guy on his own. Okay, Transox is also fighting Delhi and Hormuz. If I piece you out, you say no. But you're getting closer. Because that's 100,000 men off. That I can manage. You guys, you don't need to barrage that. No, you don't need to. 21. What? Siege of Najon's done. Okay, that's done. Tier 8, not interesting. Tier 2, very interesting. Fighters go there. One goes there. One goes there, the other goes there. VG, you're going back around with me. Thank you very much. They're spilling back into their lands. I'll have to catch them on the forts. Not Homs, but Sham. Tier 8 fort, but that's a lot of Ottomans. Like, half of their army, literally. And, some of them just took a morale hit. August 14th. When will I be here? 25th. It's fine. What I should do though is this. Leave the ones that need repairs behind. Okay. Auto fleet is there. Ulemagin this is the free money button. National tax modifier, I don't like that one. Rabba and tier kits, that's fine. Canton, I don't care. I would like money button. And only traders have something to fear. Not that I needed the button, but I have it. Hi, Transox troops. Yeah, you're going full ham on sieging. Sham is your next target. I need this one to fall. Congrats, you are siegers. Achtak, your name is siegers. I hate it. And you're gonna need 2. 5 more infantry, 5 more cannons. Push back that way if we can topple this fort. This is an 8. Yeah, I need my naval blockade, but we seem to have enough to scare their fleet off here. You're protecting in Aden. Go to port. You're the new heavies. You go to there. New heavies. You're the Spanish guy. We're also building heavies here. Greater frigate. There. Great frigate. Okay, you're going on your own. Good. %. Minus 71. Okay, so they're not barraging here. I'm gonna say yet. By humps. I mean, as long as they're doing that, I'm fine. Translux want white peace, get out. Would have given land to Persia, but just get out at this point. Denmark, Frisian free companies. Oh, okay, as they're fighting Russia, and for some reason the Danes are over here. Good for the Danes. Okay, France is occupying here. We even have someone on Corfu. Perfect. The only fort we won't be able to get is Cyprus. If someone could push them back over here, please. I know they're scary, but they are attritioning themselves on their own lands, which is great. Cancel. Split. March. On 21%. Yes, we got that fort. Good. Flatland here. They are marching away. I think it's time to do a pile-in. Okay, not gonna work. Stop. Retreat everyone to here. Some of us are retreating to here. That's okay. We have transports that we can send here. We're blocking them off there. How many armies are going here? 4 stacks. And 3 stacks. Idiots. Good news is we'll have armies on this side to push back against there. And I think I'm going to push the end of Arabia now. Take that, attrition man. 239,000 men taking attrition. Yep, that cost them 60,000 men and 15 from their reinforcement pool. Good. Yes, it was expensive on men for me. Okay, there's 2 stacks. 3 stacks retreating to safety on that side. 4 stacks retreating to not safety on that side. But we'll have some form of movement speed, so we'll be able to retreat deeper into Persia. Actually, don't march. Don't march. Siegers and fighters. Would love to push that little fleet out and have free reign over here, but that's okay. Okay, you're still recoup. 1 and 2. You're still retreating. We have these 4 guys that are gonna come. Something like that. See if we can scare them off the fort. That would be enough. Again, they're taking all the attrition they want in the world. Good. House of Zambezi is shaken. I will take the legitimacy hit. Okay, they left the fort. Good. We can bring the hiding people back into fog of war. I guess down here to protect and support the push to over here. Because Nizwa is flatland. This is coastal and easy push. And we're just waiting on the last cannon here normally. Nope. Apparently we're not. Now we are. In worst case, if one cannon pops on its own. Are you recruiting the cannon from here? Nope. Apparently there should have been a cannon, but hey. Cannon decided to go on holiday. Who can blame him? Do we want to actually start moving back from this? Yeah, we said we wanted to move back in from the south. Try and push onto here. And maybe push the coast this time? Because also now we have a mountain fort to push back on. This one is a marsh. I probably won't be able to reach that one before they unsiege it. This one is actually possible, since they're not doing much on it. Don't know where they're pushing their 200,000 men. I saw them leave down here, so they're probably coming in to push here. Which is why I want to evac the people behind fort line. And at that point, I don't know exactly where I'm pushing. I am taking the blunt of the fighting, which means they fear the Europeans more than they fear me, which is understandable. Extremely understandable. France is pushing Gelibolu, perfect. My fear is the 303 Ottoman heavies here. 52 heavies here is just, I just can't match that. Those are transports and lights. Those I can beat up, that one I can't. Those 239 galleys, they just they're gonna overwhelm me if I come in with only 43 heavies. Even 43 improved heavies. You're on 34, good. You can go back to mothballing down here, so you're never called into anything. You're now a collection. Big question. Do I want to evac Persia, or do we want to stay in Persia and fight back from Persia into mountains and onto the forts that I've actually pushed? Because this one doesn't have that many men. Send to bring in 30,000 men to siege it. Let's try and at least get here back. For one, we're flipping the culture, and for two, if we get this fort, We actually have a very easy jump from one to the other. Secure Nizwa, and we should be relatively golden to go back and forth and help push from here or the other side. We'll still need to push Laristan, but that's another side from which I'm pushing. So yeah, let's do that. You guys are gonna march around this way. No, guys. There. Shift there, there, there. And that's fighters, fighters, and fighters. 3 stack of fighters. You are a stack of fighters, but you're almost back to full, so move back out. Move back out. And we're actually going to come and get people here. Push back here. With these guys running around. Yeah. Guys, I sure want to do that. They seem relatively sure of what they're doing. Nope. Nope. No. Whoop. Abort. Although I do like them as a dissuasion force, so let's keep them there. Max manpower now 642. Regaining 5k a men. 5k a men. 5k a month, son. 5k men a month. Who's gonna fight here? Hormuz and Transox. Okay, I'm good. Let's try and push these 2 forts because they are trying to siege them. But if I bring people in... Technically the second one here. Wayao is done, meaning you guys can just disband because we're done colonizing. Oh, hi, Ottomans. You're trying to push me here, are ya? Interesting, because you're far away. And I mean, sure, you're going to take your fort back, but it's a level 2 fort. For the attrition it's costing you, I'm perfectly happy with you doing that. You can perfectly attrit yourself there. I will not complain. And in the meantime, okay, you decided to abandon that one. Good. You decided to abandon that one. Good. Siegers, you go to there. You flip back there. You flip there. And non-siegers, you can't go there, so you stay in Hormuz. Unless we decide to push back here, because they're going to come onto my forts. You are a state, and you need a defensive edict. I'd really like to topple this fort. Remove places where they can actually land. With Spain is done. I wish the truce had lasted for longer. Yeah, okay, 305,000. You can attrit fight your 5% every month. Do. Please do. Just don't get it before the end of the month. That would be great. I'm curious. I control the province. What's the current defensiveness? 4.8. Defensive mentality, power projection, Ottoman spy network, siege ability. Nope, doesn't change. Okay. So it's really the owner of the province. Okay. I don't apply my defensiveness to enemy forts that I control. Got it. We're gonna need these guys as well. March. No. No. The idiot decided to walk that way. Change your mind. That way. You have unfinished cannon units. So you're gonna lend your cannons to them. Ooh, they didn't get the tick. They didn't get the tick. Haha, frick you. Frick you. Frick you. Frick you, frick you, frick you. And this is mountain on the coast, 71%. I love it. Take your attrition tick. Oops, that's 6,000 Ottomans dead. Just by waiting. And since their siege ability is relatively crap, 31 days, when they see me coming, they might, emphasis on might, change their mind. Yeah, I did barrage this. Delhi wants mail access. You're at war with Afghanistan and Transoxiana. Delhi. No, frick you. You rivaled me. Persia is recuperating and is... Persia's on the offensive! Yay! Persia, go! France. Could I ask Russia? Because I can't get through here. Okay, they're not making any progress here. But they are catching up on all the little small provinces, which is fine by me. Your households. At this point, it's men that I need, not trade, so yes. They're gonna take longer to build, but as long as they're over 500, done. More of these, above 500 still. There. And counting houses because that's still more money. And they don't have anywhere for furnaces. Good. Well, good. Oh, you failed again? You failed again. No, you got progress, but you didn't get it. You're gonna get it on 85%, but that's... You're not out of the province before the month tick. Nope, you're not out, and you took the hits on that. Nah. Siege of Najran is done, that's okay. They're gonna go fit in here. Actually you. Reorganize units. The wounded cannons move out. Get good cannons. Give them their cannons back. You move to Jabar. You move to Jabar. Algerians in Mitja. That's okay. We have Mr. Rebellion Man. If you're gonna rebel in Micha, I'm gonna actually push this. Don't need this. Push the fort front line. In Kabylia, it'll cover this. Hodna, Titeri in there. And we take Togort. Togort takes care of this. Tunisian revolutionaries are still murdering the peeps. No, not like that. Fighter. Oh, you are not named. You're fighters. There. Cardinalium 4-2, -11, 2-5. I'd rather the 4-2 of Cardinalium to lead this fight. Following with these guys, San A. The other two. Oh, we did get one too many cannons. That's A-okay. Mordor. And Bartok. You fit there, so march. So we can zoom in to reinforce. They weigh 41. Minus 41. 45 times 2. Yeah, you would fit there, actually. Go fit. Okay, they are going to San'a. They give up on that fort, and then they move out. Sadly, a bit too late. When are you moving out? Nope, 6th of September. That sounds like another attrition tick. And now the Ottomans are tapped. Which means that this trick will never grow old. 13,000 men. Bye! Bye! Okay, you're going up there. So I think our 22 scarecrows are gonna have to go back to up there. Something like that. Over here, we do have a siege push, but I don't want to push that exactly. Maybe I can push that one.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Oh, I realized I had double audio. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for all the follows. How are we gonna approach this better? Ooh, naval morale, that's cool. Not naval maintenance. May agitate for liberty. Don't really care for that. Prussia, I wanted to trade favors for trust. There. See, they're trusting me. They're very trustful people. They should, as they should. Russia, you're done with your war. Would you mind giving me manpower? I have no diplomat to send. Okay, that can be fixed. There. Thank you for 20,000 manpower. You're not participating in my wars, so obviously we have built all the forts we wanted here, so Yemeni culture provinces get universities for the moment. Because the building's free at that point. Hi Bengal, Good to see you. Hey, one fell. It's okay, it's a tier 2 fort, sure, but it fell, which is the important part. How's everyone's enthusiasm? Ottomans are on low, understandably. Persia's on medium. Why? Persia military strength, Persian war exhaustion, occupied and besieged provinces. Yeah, but we're trying to fix that. We're working on it, okay? The others, Bengal high. Russia's on medium. Why? Military strength, because you did take casualties. But Prussia, now's the moment where we shine. Where we destroy them. You don't need to treat 54,000 men, by the way. Egyptian charter, where? Timbuktu? Oh yeah, because there's still Kong and the other guy. That's not normal. Sina, Shia, trade. I guess I did not upgrade these enough yet. Oh, because you're not in the TC. Duh. Gao is in a state, so I can't add them to the TC either. Now they are added. Timbuktu. Get added. I don't have the money to build the defensive buildings, but we'll be adding them as well. Not as good as a defensive edict, but doesn't cost money, and it's 33,000, 30 defensiveness instead of 33. Dispute against New Spain, don't care, we get a merchant, there we go, that's our merchant from here. Have 4% in Tunis, it's not worth it, I think. Ooh, 63 in here. We're gonna want to collect here. And start shifting more trade towards here. Yeah. So I want to collect exclusively in Kilwa and Cape and that. You're gonna be the Cape. You guys are gonna be the Cape trade. Cape trade, protect trade in Cape of Good Hope. We did get a month tick, so here. Defensiveness, trade power, production efficiency, and manpower and sailors. Okay, that's the Timbuktu and Gao 1. Here we need to do the same. We'll wait until the end of the next month. I'd love to see that. Actually, since you're trying to push over there, march over there, see how what they think of me over there. Russia renting the army of Crimea from, I guess, Commonwealth or Poland. Sadly can't get across here. Don't know what their fleet is doing here. Blockading over there, moving to the Adriatic. Okay, we're getting this one. We're pushing this fort. Russia, you could ask... Okay, you're back on high. Alliance war score, holding Berlin. Ottoman is getting lower and lower. Losing against me, winning against Persia. Winning against revolutionary France? What? Winning against Bengal? No. Wait, where did I see their war score? There. War score against Prussia 0. Against Revolutionary Front 1. Revolutionary Switzerland 0. Plus 17 against Persia. So I guess they beat up the French more than the French beat them up. They lost more to us because clearly we have the occupations. VG 0, Kong 0, that's fine. They're my subjects. Okay. Also, do we see them sieging anywhere? Yes. Can check. Their siege ability is going fast, down super duper fast, which is great. Bless the decadent. Come on, get something here. Get that fort down. Okay, they left the fort. Good. Let's go back to BAM. Yeah, they're pushing over here. So maybe not. It's not that smart to push here. Minus 71, I'm not that afraid, and I think these guys can totally take on those guys. Except that these guys reinforce. I do want to push that fort, but I feel confident enough with these guys. Just be able to bamf troops around. So you're gonna come back here. Well, you're gonna go march first. Gonna march here. And you are gonna march here and assist in the north. Something like that. Again, the more they stack there, the more happier I am. Gold rush for 29,000 ducats. Yeah, they barraged this. They did drop Sham, which is good. And they are reinforcing this. This one I'm a bit worried, but this one I think we can take. They gave up down here. Move to there. And stop force marching so you replenish while you move. Where are you guys? You don't know where you're going. Okay, protecting Gujarat and Aden. Okay. Guj, let's come Randall. Guj. Go to port. You're still waiting on 10 boats. This is going to be the Aden trade again. And 11 that you're sending to which? For Morandal trade, you're waiting on 5 ships. Let's get 5 from here. Aden trade. I have 4, so I need 46. You Okay, no, you're sailing away. You're good. You guys are protecting Aden. Just you down here because I don't know what you're doing. What you doing? You're still expecting 13. Alright. Okay, they left here. Do we want to try and take them on this fort, or do we want to wait for reinforcements? I want reinforcements. Actually, move together there. I can't wait for 30 days, so these guys can run. These guys can hopefully run as well. I want to propagate religion in Canton. You're back pushing here again, which is evil, but not unheard of. What did you? Come on. Okay, they got a status quo. Good. That's more attrition to them, and that's more attrition to them as well. Can do. I want the manpower buildings. There. Where else? Where did I forget that? Over here. Production efficiency. Let's check here as well for the company depots. Good. I don't need them, but I don't know what to do with my money, so get the extra defensiveness all around. Just so that I know when I build new places that I've done and built them all. Where did I miss? Oh, all over here. Again, I don't really need them, but I don't want to see them, so... Click, click, click. Click. Wait, Siak is not... no center here. There indeed is no center here. It'll stay like that. 92% here. I am fine. $80,000 men. Okay, you got a 14%. When are you arriving? And you decided to break the siege. It's because these guys are locked. We'll be here in here before you, though. We're moving from here into here. And you guys are locked. Are you both locked? Yes. The question is, do we want to reinforce this coastal province? Because they're bringing in all these men? I think so, because I can afford the losses. They can't. And we can trickle in with these guys if we split them up correctly. Split. Allow yourselves to force march. You're coming in with 54k men. My guess is to siege here. And I won't have time before the end of the battle to sail to here. You're still zoom in as much as you can. Yep. But at least I forced them to abandon the siege. Even if I take 20,000 men casualties, that's a-okay. And they're going to be out. Yeah, 6th of February, 8th of February. They're stuck. So that's another tick of a trit to them. Which is completely bearing down their manpower. Which means we should be having a better time up here. Indeed we are. Persia's occupying up here. Russia's occupying. France is almost done here. Prussia's almost done here. Switzerland is doing great. Good job, revolutionary Switzerland. I knew I could count on you. And once they occupy this, they can march out. And now France is heading into the north of here, which means we win. Basically, even if I lose 40,000 men here, I have the manpower to recoup. He doesn't. And we're only 5k men, 9k men short. A few here, a few there. Plus attrition, I guess, from here. You're coming on 6th of February. If you guys come in, you arrive on the 19th. So yeah, start trickling in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was supposedly having a full... No, I needed all of them to have a full combat with. Oops. And I'm locked in, so yeah, we're committed. We're committed! Maybe not for you. That was a terrible fight. Very terrible engagement. I should have engaged with everyone on from the start. That's okay. That's my bad. That's my loss. It's fine. We'll take the hit and it'll be fine. This again is aid and trade. If they get back onto their own forts to try and siege things, we'll be there for them. You move back right to Cairo. There's like a change of plans. Something like that. You're pushing with 177,000 men. And these guys seem to be heading down to here. This fort fell, though. Which means that we can push here. And even more importantly, I can ask VG take here and sink those boats. So we can sink those boats. Inland sea, the galleys are gonna hurt us, but we should have enough heavies here to demolish them. That one Ottoman is not going anywhere. And I don't know where they're going to push here, but if I can push them here... Persia's retaking their land. Persia, you should be on high again, right? Nope, you're still on medium because Persian military strength. Revolutionary France is still on very high, which is good. Ottoman is on very low. But won't give me my 100% peace deal. 97, it became cheaper. Ooh. I mean, if it becomes cheaper over time, give me Aswan as well. Because I probably can't take Turbak, which would be another level 8 fort here. Or that. Break him to pieces. Right, because over time my absolutism is going up. And I have that. Actually, let's spend 95 for 2 more absolutism. Probably gonna make things ever so slightly cheaper. Yeah, we could even think of a 3%er province. Hey, hey. Well, 4%er technically. Like that. Probably not enough to get this one, but progress. Or ask for this one, fort. And that's another fort out from him. That would be also an option. Because again, here I'm going to get claims, I'm going to get cores from Egypt. Whereas here I'm not. So next war is going to be a reconquest for here, or here. Maybe if I'm kind enough for Russia, or we just feed Persia more because there's going to be a lot of Persian land here. Actually, let's bring siegers. Let's bring everyone here. So we see if we want to go into Basra or not. Are you leaving the fort, son? Imperial against... Who that? Okay. Transox got nibbled by Delhi. Delhi's big. Delhi very big. I don't want to fight. I don't want Delhi to ally the Ottomans. If they ally, it's gonna be a pain to fight. Although, from Persia, or from my land, these are mine. Blast Cheetor there, blast Delhi. Send all the armies here. Push them out. Again, Delhi is a lot of peeps. Bengal, who's what did you get dragged in? Into the Ottoman War. Okay. But those occupations were given to the Ottomans, so now you're unsieging your land. Fine. That's fine. I am a-okay with that. Yeah, that was a terrible fight. My guess is that they're going to be pushing here, or both. Can I get them to drop the siege? Because if I can, I will. Yep, drop the siege. Play push and pull with you. Yep. Everyone back to here. There, you are the Aden trade. Go protect trade in Aden again. You group. And you guys go to the Ivory Coast. Join up with these guys where we have 65. 96 here feels much better. 1% in New Granada points nothing. Yeah. Okay, so enough boats is enough to stack them out, basically. Basically, stacking them out. So Spain should have even less here. Then again, 10 outgoing, I'll live with it. So, next up. Our manpower is roughly, I'm going to say roughly stable, but it's dipping by 54k. Now, we might even have lost a stack of fighters here, because there was... No, you're one of the fighter stacks. And these are the other half stacks. Battle of Titeri, good. Oh, France was coming back. Thank you, France. Not really needed, but highly appreciated. You are full cord, so you disband. You are built, so you disband as well. And Zigwa is done, so these guys on as well. Down to 3 colonies, yep. Here. You go to here. I want to sink those boats. Actually. Okay, no, you're marching, so you march. There. And you march as well. There. I'm gonna bring people in, and then it's gonna be zoom, 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 zoom. Or actually drop them on the fort. Problem is the 58%. I might be a bit late for it. If they get on a 28, I'm a bit in trouble, so let's preemptively retreat. Nope, food shortage, we're good. I'll take the corruption hit. Oh, right. You arrive on the 22nd. You arrive on the 28th. Their fleet is out. And their fleet is taking a thrashing. It's fine, it's flatland. Except I can't land here. I'd need these guys to come in. No, boats. There. There. 44k join in. 1st of June. Cannons, 1st of June. Crap. That means they're gonna get a tick of reinforcement, which is gonna make the capturing the province not as efficient. But we did sink quite a few. We stole 1 light, perfect. Heavy frigates, you can get back to trophy place, which is gonna be down here. I don't know. And you can go, since they're still here, go back to reinforce the boats. Or rather, take all the boats. Or Jask. Can you get to Jask before the end of the month? Yes. Ooh. That first clash. Full front line, full back line, rolled a 10 versus a 0. Ouch. If I were the Ottomans, I would not be happy right now. You need to cross immediately. You are mostly repaired, so A and out. Mom, they're trying to siege them up again. Okay, you have arrived. You are gonna change your mind again. .595. They are slowly inching through. They're almost done getting their fort here back. And there's 1 fort left for Persia. War score is progressing. We are ticking because we do own Constantinople. You go to Najran. Stack wipe. Frick you, Ottomans! 5k casualties for me. Way more for you. The pleasure of a great fire phase to start with. And amazing generals. That means the Ottomans, they got 20k back from that. But that was a wipe of 35, 75, well, 82,000, I remember. 82 to 83,000 Ottomans wiped. Only 20 are back to refill armies and attrit. Freak you, Ottomans. Siegers, you stay. You guys, you're out. You guys are out as well, and you're actually going to come and cover for here. Or just... well, do that. And you're missing your 1k little infantry, which is... it's zooming back. Or do we want to push here? Because they just took 70k casualties. I'd like this fort to fall. So no, don't push. You guys sail across because we have the across. We have the across availability. Yeah. These together are one. This is one full fighting stack, so. 43,000 men to reinforce, 15k will be used. Mostly on these guys. We're still missing a serious amount of frontline and cannons. You can stop force marching because they do have a lot of men. Tehran is flat. I'd rather not fight on flat land, but if I have to fight on flat land, I will. Price shortage, how many men are left? I don't want to pay the 60 and a few merc points for that. Yeah, please do attrit yourself. And you please finish Quam. Get Quam. Russia, hired by Prussia. Okay, Russia. Hired by Prussia. Bengal, okay, these forts need to fall, guys, come on. I've been pushing and pulling. Go to Quds. You're trading good. You're another 3-decker. You can join up to here. Into the mess that is here. 50k across. It's going to be threatening over here. 14%. Actually, if you want to go to Yasuj, we'll go say hi to Yasuj. 1k, you want to be here. And you want to be there. 1k, you want to join up with these guys. And we'll just use these guys to blockade. What are you doing? Checking in Gujarat. Uh-huh. Go protect trade in Gujarat. Checking any damage. Sail out. I want mod trade money. Comrandal, you can group. I'll give you a leader because we're advanced on that. Sorry, leaders. Admiral. I'm just going to give out. Siege of Mascot is done good. That's a group. Nope. Sail to there. You guys... Okay, Quam was retaken. So now we're moving to here with everyone. 1 and 2 technically. And 3. And 4. I'm just going to spread out the boats again. Although I feel quite confidently safe. Put one on each side. Over here, they do seem confident on that fight. Let's put, but we do have more men and they're still on a minus 57. So I'll take the minus 57. We still have the VG troops here that are coming along with their siege specialist with the 0 siege pips. Impressive. He knows a lot about sieges. He probably read many books. Hi, Persia. Persia, this is very risky what you're doing. I mean, I am ensuring the crossing, but very dangerous. Okay, you dropped the siege. We're not jumping into that province, although that's flat land. And we have reinforcements coming, but we'll wait. What we will try and get is this. Can I force march you to here and be the first? See if we can push that. Next step is going to be to push here, if I can. Yola, change to tropical wood, okay. We decided to move away, but this is not a mountain fort, so you can move away. It's fine, you reset, that's all I ask. Right, it's almost done here. Here everything has been occupied. 39%. Persia is getting freer by the minute. Because Quam is back in their hands. Persia's still on medium. Prussia's back on high. That's good. Very good. Your military strength is still a bit low. War exhaustion, I know. I'm very sorry about that. France boats. Yeah, Swiss lost that one. Persian attacked some Transoxianians. We came in with 91,000 men only compared to their 83, and still that was a stack wipe. Yum. That one was a loss. That was a terrible fight for us. Didn't cost us that much war score compared to the stack wipe. We shall retreat into the shadows. And I think I start pushing into their land. I want this one to stop them from going back and forth. And these are two very defendable forts. I don't want to go to that mountain fort yet, though. Okay, siegers with Nemo. I'd rather have the siegers with Bartok for their 2 siege pips. And Bartok, those siegers get Nemo back. So you're going to... Yeah, first go to there. Be cautious. Want to see who is where and what's happening. Okay, you're back onto the siege. Nope, you're giving up. Good. Sadly, this is swamp. I should think of attacking into the swamp. Okay, you're back up to pushing Quam. And up here, but this is a flatland fort, right? Trading in livestock for calf cost. This is... Oh no, this Amel's a mountain fort. And this one got reset. Yeah, it got reset. Ooh, we could intercept that way, but no. Nope. Come on, guys. Back. See if doing this we can get people off the forts. Like, fight someone there. Okay, that was natives. That's okay. You're marching home because you're getting triggered for every native fight, I guess. These are resting. I guess I could do a little push into here towards Medina and over here to get a little bit more vision on Arabia. Allies are working on this. Great. Persia, could you get the Nizwa fort? Would you mind taking this? We'll defend your territory. Do not mind that. 523. Maxing out on admin. I do not want to core those provinces yet. Here, I want them to be full cored. To help with the flip, which is now done. So now I want to admin dev so I can burn it later. Or actually I want to admin dev it inefficiently, but in provinces where it's actually going to matter. We do plan on making Taiz our capital. Or rather Sana'a, because it's going to be protected by Najran and the others. In any case, we can push the tax dev around here. Keep 500, that's okay. Again, we're super ahead of time on here. There. The Taiz is growing in size and is going to become our capital. Sure, get some training fields. For more manpower. I might start needing these guys elsewhere. I think I can do this here. Sayuza has 1 siege pip. Do I want to? Yeah, I think I want to start doing an adventure into here. So 1 in here. Something like that. How's Bengal doing? Hey, Bengal finished on sieging. Congrats, Bengal. How's Bengal doing? Hi. If I came in standing, we're good. Okay, Amol, they decided to give up on that one. Good. Now Bartok will no longer... No, he was our siege leader. Damn you. If someone wants to be a leader, time to say hi. Or otherwise... I want to put the ruler. I want to roll someone else. I'm sorry for Zeta, but Zeta has 2 terrible stats to fight. I already have a Mastani. Good for friend Alastor. Let's get someone else than Alastor. Let's get another streamer friend. FG. Can I have more than 1 siege pip, please? Someone. Bartok, please don't disappoint me. Bartok, well, you're great at fighting, but you're terrible at sieging. And we are 1 over in generals. I'm very sorry, but we're gonna have to fire someone. And it's probably gonna be Zeta. Because Alastor has 1 more pip, 2 more pips. Extremely sorry, Zeta, but No longer a part of the army. And we need a one siege pip guy. I think I'm gonna take FG to keep the fighters, give a good guy to the fighters. 22k can move here. You can stay there. FG and Doran. Yeah, Doran is good enough. Yeah, actually, it's the best we have for the moment. No, we have Bartok. So Bartok is gonna lead the. No, Doran, you lead those. And sorry, but not FG. We're putting Bartok in charge of those. So these guys are here to basically prevent an interception. Free stability, I'll take it. Take your smack. Take your wipe. That's 50k. Ottoman's gone. Ottomans, what you doing? You're pushing. Ambitious push. I'm gonna call it ambitious. Do we have a flatland fort here? Yes, here. This Nemo's up next. Siegers. I think I want another 22k with you. Hi, France, with your 111,000, your 1,100 men. Ottoman 471, 32 in that stock, but they're taking the casualties right now. Hell yeah. And I think I want another fighting stack to pair up with these guys, because 22, they need their duet of 22 to group up. So recruit here, base fight. Off we go. I'll wait for these guys to be done. Hey, congrats on Medina. You brought 76,000 men. We have 55 here. 30,000 there. You can march back. Imperial against Maui. Oh, I think Maui got released. Apparently Hawaii had united for a while at least. You're going to Dera. You're going to Jaffa. And since we have available peeps, I'm gonna put not Bartok, we're gonna put FG back on that stack. So we can put one 3-star over here and smack him hard here. Like with not negative 11 dex, but Bartok. Everyone pile in. Okay, you want to fight there? We'll fight there. France, you don't need to join. That's fine. We're good. We're good. Where did I lose that war? Okay, you're bringing your entire trade fleet around to here. You sallied out with your fleet. Okay, I hear ya. Are these heavies? No, those are lights. Trying to relieve this fleet, which is valiant effort. I'm gonna call it valiant effort. You're just fighters to reinforce up here, because these guys... You have a general to your name, or you're called fighters. It's... Oh no, there's the guys that came in. There's only 1k that seems to have marched out here, right? Yep, only 1k marched out, so that's another 70k Ottomans out. Yeah, they're pushing back into here, into the mountains that had been given to Persia. This is flatland. I can afford to fight on flatland. I don't think they're gonna start coming for me anymore. So I think from here, is this tier 6? Blah. I'm gonna get back into sieging down here. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because those won't get unsieged by silly forts. France, thank you very much, but you're not really needed. Yet, I thank you for your participation. Up that's a wipe of the Prussians. How much damage are they going to cause before collapsing? Not much is my guess. Well, they took, well, they got wiped, but, oh no, we have to do something about that. Or autonomy in Bizet. Get played. Because again, they're not allowed to sustain their casualties because of attrition. $348, come on. France, I believe you out-manpower them right now. Yep, France alone out-manpowers them. We out-manpower them. Autos, two of the nations you're fighting out-manpower you. What you gonna do? I mean, I know what France is gonna do. They're just gonna trid themselves on here. You guys can go to Basra. Executive Mistani decision. You're going to Basra. You guys are allowed to march. And we'll sail you to here. And you guys go to the other side. Siege of Qasvim is over. Okay, France decided they did not want to siege that. That's okay. We'll go to here. Technically we could do that. Let's go to here. Pushing from the north, there's here to connect, but yeah, they're trying to run away. Come on, France, you have the men to oppose this. Okay, France is coming in for some of it. Prussia's coming in. I want to see the casualties on that fight. Okay, you got my transports? Is that my transports? I want to see that later. I want to see this one. 19... Let's round that up to 20... 33, 36,000 men. Running into more. Again, Ottoman manpower dwindling. That was a trade fleet that you beat up? Okay, that fleet is gonna. If that fleet is gonna make terror rain, you have nowhere to. Well, you do have ways to reinforce. You do have land there. You were the Aden trade. Go putting trade in Aden. That's okay. It's okay. They're not transporting any men. They're just causing trouble. Lhasa. I don't see any Ottomans here. Yep, more Ottomans getting caught here. Catching more. Go, guys. Go, guys. Or something like that. We know of Go Gadget. We now know of Go, guys. Do I want to start barraging? Cause I can? No. Tech is around the corner. I want to be ahead of time on tech. Try and get some Inno if I can. Persia, I would really like if... Persia, Bahmanis, maybe? Because Bahmanis, I saw you had an army around here. VG, sorry. Ex-Bahmanis. The 22k did make it. Good. You're technically marching, so technically march to there. You can go to there, you can march to there, yeah. Here, they are no longer touching. Haleb is flat. Great protection against Wu, that's fine. Yeah, they still need an army here. This one might be a bit light, but those 14k, they're dead. They dead. They dead. Yeah, auto dead. I mean, if you're gonna wait a little bit more and let me take more, I'll take more. Like if I can take Taif and connect here and just join up my borders, I will. Plus it'll be protected by forts, so I don't really care about rebels. Okay, France is running around to catch up to here. That's the 7k dead French. Russia no longer renting the army. Artillery levels available versus forts. +3. Yoink. That means I can stack 15 more cannons on each. Right? Yep, I would need 40 cannons. I'm currently running 25. Well, I guess it's attrition for cannon time. You're gonna give your 15 cannons. Except you can't. Okay, so not you. You're gonna barrage. We have the Persians helping us blockade. We are blockading here. You, sir. You barely arrived. I know. Yet. You're gonna be the express cannon delivery. Gotcha. Gotcha, Ottoman. I'm not gonna say avenged sevenfold, but gotcha. Is what I have to say. You guys can sink. We'll take the month take and then we'll chase you to the entry, because if you're going to here, you're gonna get caught by these guys. If you're moving to here, you'll be caught by the other fleet. Which actually is just gonna sail back behind. There we go. Sail to there. Oops. Aid and trade, protect trade in... Gulf of Aden. Check that you are on any damage. Who are you and what are you doing? Protecting in Gujarat. Okay. You'll probably catch up at some point to the Gujarati boats. You're going to 105. I mean, that's a few too many, but we'll... Yeah, you're protecting Cape of Good Hope. Can you... Actually, can do something. Lend your 15 cannons to them. And march home to Cairo. Actually, march home to here. Sadly, I realized a tad too late that I could give cannons around. Siege of Hadama is over. Well, I have news for you. You have 10 cannons. Correction, you had 10 cannons. And, okay. Come together, help here. You don't bring that many cannons, so you're actually not going to be very useful. 100% on this one. Hey, because of the cannons arriving. Exclusively. But that artillery versus fort is going to be terrifying. Siege of here is done. The 15k can go join up with the siegers. You hang around. Oh, hi, Ottoman. There. Next up is going to be our build. Oh, they reach a Constantinople. Boo! Allies, what are you doing? I mean, you're pushing on that side slightly. I really have to be doing everything, don't I? Grumble, grumble, big grumble. That, or we go push that fort. Let's go push that fort closer to the 44k that are gonna come in and support. Land maintenance modifier. Prussia, white pieced out, I guess. Yep. White piece, nobody will lose anything. Their fleet is not there. You guys did take the tick of repairs. You have no one to repair. My bet is Jeddah for their fleets. Nope. Okay, their fleets are both here. Usually go to Jask. Siege of Basra is done. Good. You guys need to go and replenish in cannon. So one here. Another one, I'm gonna say there. They decided that they did not want to move to get any closer to me. You go to Homs. You're going to Tadmor. You're going to Raqqa. They're going to be pushing here. Yeah, you guys are fine. You guys start moving also towards Raqqa. Discontent zone by the Ottomans. Rud. Oh, come on, don't let them in Gelibolu. Don't let them in Gelibolu. Come on, guys. Switzerland, you out-manpower them. You outman them. You crush them. Your job to crush them. Now we're starting to take severe attrition. Actually, you guys go there. Persia's on medium. No, Persia, don't jump into that. Don't. Idiot. 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 Don't jump into those. Bad. Bad, Persia. Give me my spray cannon. Don't jump into that. Come on. Ah, there you go. You jumped into Gallipoli. I want to see that battle. Go, Swiss, go. It did cost them 16,000 men. 30,000. 2 for 1. Would have expected better. 281. Prussia. Sure. What's the war, Prussia? Fighting Austria, defender Austria, Austrian Ulmer War. Yeah, because of the Emperor of the HRE. Can I enforce peace on Austria? On Revolutionary Ulm. Well, I guess Prussia's gonna lose land again. Who's with the Pope man expired? Yeah, there. Well, if they're reinforcing that, who's the defender on this one? Okay, Persia defender. That one? Good. Very good. Defend that one. I'll take the base manpower in Goa. Okay, not the best battle. Because you reinforced terribly. But it was a battle nonetheless. Hey, look, they're progressing here, finally. You guys need to get back to base fight. You guys are base fight as well. And these guys, I'm just going to put you next door and make you base fight as well. Okay, these guys are getting jumped. Not that bad. 1k jumped. I'm fine with that. These guys have arrived, become base fight as well. And base fight as well. I don't know where you're retreating to, but I don't like you retreating too close to these guys. But I do like my +8 artillery bonus against forts. I think, oh no, we're gonna have to take Arbil thing of a jig. That's okay. That's 2 stacks of 50,000 that are retreating. Means you took some severe casualties, yeah, 200k men. Okay, this side got taken back. Good job. Yeah, they're probably gonna... Well, Austria's probably gonna take it. We'll give it back to France if we have the chance to fight Austria. Okay, now they're scattering. Good. General Mastani will no longer serve us. Well, I guess we have General Negative Dexterity to take back up the mantle. Since I apparently was too old to fight and decided to retire. You're in Urfa. No, I'd like you to be on sieges. You go to Mosul. And these guys are gonna go to Urfa. Oops, Urfa. Can you move to Sinjar so we can just reinforce either? Native Risings in Bauchi, good. Well, good. No, but I don't care. Reform! Reform! This one... I do love this one. The core creation cost makes province cheaper and faster to core. Minimum autonomy and territories. This one is good if you need gov cap, but gov cap is not an issue. So since gov cap is not an issue, regional representation is my second favorite. Possible policies +1 is very neat, but they're not free. So I'm a bit on the side for it. Let's start rolling for a discipline dude, but that I can upgrade to tier 5. Like this guy. For more mill points. And also we're doing mill ideas, so we need mill points. And we're barraging. That needs mill points. .433 kid. I mean, he's above average. He'll stay. He's not ideal, but he's above average, so I guess he stays. 14%. No, I don't want a barrage. Come on, this is barraging, Mistani. Wall breach, good. Wall breach there as well, good. France is jumping that. Not perfect. France, it's your problem. That's your call, France. I'm not fighting that. I did not take my gov reform for the minimum autonomy and territories, which is going to bring me, and I love this fact, half states, minimum autonomy 10%. TC land, minimum autonomy 50%. If it's a TC, I'm bringing their autonomy down to 50%. Which means we're basically getting half of the value of the province before the TC bonuses. I love it. No, you're not protecting an Ivory Coast. You're going back to... Cape of Good Hope, but there's 49 here, yeah. You can have an admiral as well. I don't care about my admiral names. And you have... Too many? Yeah. Sail to there. We're gonna start a Canton fleet. Because we can! That's a heavy... That's a light. Sail down to there. That's our trophy Spanish ship. And that I really want to... I really want to sing that. Technically, I'm gonna put the best guy we have still on the fleet, which is gonna be Mohammed Wakil. You guys can go repair and have idling light in exchange. France, that's your call, but that's come on, can someone prevent this, please? Please? Like, we're doing the heavy pushing here, so... Oh boy, yeah. Revolutionary Wolfsburg! End of a revolution. Native uprising in Wukari. Oh no. Yup. Yeah, okay. Okay, France, I get it. I get smarty pants. 197,000 Ottomans. Good. Numbers going down. They still have their scary fleet here that I can't stop. But if we can get to Biga... Rund has now the culture we desire there. Okay, at some point they'll catch the one ship that's waiting to join them somewhere sometime. You're gonna be the Canton fleet. Because I can, and I like the concept of... Yeah, that's 5 too many, that's okay. Although, no, that's not good. Let's remove 5 boats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. You're still waiting on your last cannon, which is there. You and you can join. In Raqqa. You're allowed to march. You're still waiting on your last cannons as well. Okay, VG, good job, VG. I like that. I like when you do that. Why are you retreating to Antab? Because you're going forward. They retook Constantinople. Boo. Revolutionary Oldenburg. Yeah, Prussia's gonna lose a lot of land in this one. Well, it was good while it lasted. Siege of Tabakir is done. Good. Ardabil is done. I think now that's gonna be stretching me where I'll, but it's the other options are mountains, and I don't want to fight in mountains. Well, we have 22, 22, 22. If I go Karaman, Ankara, Coachella. Actually, I go Karaman here. Yeah, I need Ankara. Going to Karaman, you're going to here. You're going to there. We're leaving 44k with you. 2 times 44k. You and you are going to move to Enka. Yeah, Raqqa is good. And you're waiting on your 4 cannons. 1, 2, 3, and probably a 4th one here as well. We'll wait. We're fine. Protests. I'll move towards legalism. That's fine. You can go occupy this while we're at it. Food shortage. We're progressing. Okay. I love the Straits of Hormuz. Frick you, Ottomans. Take that to your fleet. 13 lights. Not bad. Good haul. I call good haul. I know where they're retreating. And that's why we have a 2nd fleet. Surprise. What are you doing? Protecting in Gujarat. Okay. Protectors of Gujarat. Both of you go here. I don't like to see you split off. You guys stop attritioning and bring these back home. Yeah, we even captured one of their heavies. Admiral Idling Light died. Boo. How dare you. I want to stay on top of points for the moment. France, are you going to push this back? Because, I mean, as long as they don't get Gelibolu, we do still have our crossing. So I need to get to Ankara. Okay, France, I'll let you push here. I'm going to do the heavy pushing through here and to here. Hopefully before they can get Gelibolu, which means I need to speed this up. Barrage this, please. You move to Kayseri. Round 21, so you're still waiting. You're the 1 3-decker that's going to come in with the 43. So you can actually preemptively go here. Transports won't be needed anymore over there. Let's split one back off to over here, I guess? 0%. Food shortage. Man, I wish I had better siege generals. I can go to build this. I think all the Ottomans are over there. I don't see them charging into Prussia here. Fight Philippe, siege of Arbil is over. Okay, you immediately Ankara. No, you can't do Ankara because this one needs to fall first. Boo. Then get ready to jump from the Virgi. You're going to Maltaya. Okay, I really need the Karaman fort to fall. Decadence, Spy Network, Kilwa Siege ability. And they have Highlands, Importing Coffee, Luck, and Power Projection. Okay, they're being silly and not bringing enough men in Gelibolu, which is good. Russia is still marching back, which is partly annoying. France is sieging over here, which is not needed. Bengal's coming over. Good. Here. Those 9 galleys can just go. The 13 light ships. We'll join here because we can, basically. And you guys... Well, you're technically better than the boats there. Just gonna leave the one that needs repairs behind. You guys are just placeholders so that the traders don't get murderized. But with only 1 heavy left, you're good. Minus 57. Okay, good. You're 6k. Bengal, sieging efficiently. I mean, you're using cavalry instead of infantry to fill in, but... You're doing. This war has been going on for 6 years now. I would like to get Constantinople back. Persia's on low. Length of war, Persian military strength, Persian war exhaustion. Persia, rest. Rest, Persia. Rest and stay in the war or peace out for nothing. Except you have plenty of occupations, which is going to be a pain if you drop them. Nico Blue occupied. Bauchi. Bauchi done. Bauchi, you guys. Back to the manpower pool. Siege of Karaman's done. One in Ankara. You go to Subla. And one in Konya. One there. One there. One in here. You're gonna wait on your friend to group up. Persia, before you peace out, can you flip the occupations to me, please? General Doran will no longer serve us. Boo. Who was leading here? Let's get Doran back, or let's use Alastor. Alastor. You can go to the Virgi. Oh, we caught 2k men who were in Ankara. Need that to fall before they bring any troops here. So we can have freedom of crossing over Anatolia. Because Gelibolu is my crossing point and I don't want to have to go all the way back around. Only self-sustaining in Bukhari. To the recruitment pool you go. Anton, I don't care. You're still going to be called the Canton Trade. Whoops. Oops. What I wanted to do, upgrade the heavy frigates into greater frigates. You guys are going to go back to port, maybe not the same province. Port back out to here. Okay, you're like Bengal, not the most efficient. I mean, if these guys are coming in, good job. Otherwise, not the most needed thing in the world, okay? And Zili, we're catching some 1k stacks every once in a while. Good. You can actually go to Ishel. Join in Ishel. Debate over Sufi practices. We're going full mysticism. Admin and dip tech. Admin tech I do want. I want to take it before because of admin efficiencies, which is going to allow me to take more. But I don't want to take it too early because I'm going to need a lot of admin points to core all the lands I'm taking. This one got blasted. Okay, Sugla. We're still marching to Sugla. You guys are allowed to march. You're occupying the Virgi. Persia, you should rest. Get back to medium, Persia. Because you have plenty of occupations that I don't want you to drop. Yes, I'll take the no, thank you. Outrageous Hanafi, yeah, our religious schools hate each other. No, you're still not making progress here, which is great. You're bringing men here, I will fight you. Niche, shipbuilding problems. Do we have the time? Yes, we do have the time. We're still not bringing enough people here, which is great. Sugla barrage. And cars on 35. You two are going to Ishel. Move over to here, move over to Denzili. You move over to there. Because as soon as this falls, we can charge into Gelibolu, retake Constantinople, siege Coachella. Siege of Salonik is over. Okay, Salonik fell. Bad. Because that means they're going to bring the men here. I don't want to assault exactly, but... Siege of Ankara is over. Okay. You're going to Coachella. Or can you go straight to Biga? No, you can't. Coachella it is. With your escort here. Am I leaving armies behind? Answer is no, not for the moment. You're going to Sultanu. These guys are grouping. Popular religion. I'll gain loyalty of the Demi for unrest reduction. Job. Barrage that. 50 square hard attrition down. Cool. Attrition on these is great. Okay, you still don't have enough people on Gelibolu. Good. It's a super big fort, and that's super cool that you're not bringing enough people to take it down. Okay, you do have 65,000 Frenchmen in the attacking those Frenchmen in the back. That's fine. I can leave a 65k stack in my back. You go to Bolu. You can go to Saruhan. Disease outbreak, boo. Supplies shortage progress. I need Coachella is blocking me. Occupying here. And you're blocking Saruhan. I mean, from Kutai, I should be able to march into Biga. And from Biga, No, because we don't own both sides of the straits yet, but if I occupy both sides of the strait, I can do stuff. Evil stuff. Like crossings. Boom, wipe. You have 1 siege pip, you're good. Constantinople, still a tier 1 fort, that's a-okay, and I want to blast it as well. That's the war goal. Blast. And actually assault. This one I'm assaulting. Come on, come on. There we go, we got it. Your fighters, we could go and start pushing for Salonic. These guys are safe for the moment. I mean, there's the 3Ks, but it's fine, it's the 3Ks. 64%. I think I'm gonna start moving. You're not a free grab? Why are you not a free grab? Because influence of Bolu and of here. Go to Kenjiri. Bozak. Go back to Sivas. Food shortage. We got a disease outbreak there. Siege of Vitoski is done. They're retaking their land, but France has crossed again. Actually, no, we're not going to let them take that one. You are allowed to march. You're marching. You're marching. You're marching. Charge. If they get on a 35, well, they get on a 35. If they don't, they got on a 35. And they got the siege tick. Boo. And we're gonna go 1. Something like that. Siege of Coachella is done. That's here. Siege of there. You go back to here immediately. 82% on the Ottomans, or we start pushing back here into the mountains because we do need to push back here. And I know there are 60,000 Ottomans hiding in here. Mush. And you go to Helsinki. Okay, Persia's back on medium, good. Alliance war score shooting up helped a lot. Spain, okay, Spain is crushing it. Yeah, sorry, rip Prussia. Ottoman, would you take my 100 peace deal? You would. Modern bureaucracy. Can I take more? Absolutely, I can take more. That changes a lot of things. I may not want... Well, this to get Mocha. But with 79%... Actually, let's check. I still do want... I only need Bisha. With 62%, can I get all of this? No, I can't. Okay. I do need Fayum. So I do still want this. No, I went with Quds. Can I go with Quds? Because that's Jerusalem. Tabruk for the port. Ma'an for the monument. Al-Ua because why not? Taif, why not? Oh yeah, because I took Jerusalem and not there, and I took taking the forts, and yeah, I'm taking here as well in the mix. Okay, that's why. Yeah, because before I took just here and Tabruk, I did not seize Al-Karak. That's Quds, that's Jerusalem though. I have Jerusalem, I'm taking Jerusalem. Al-Karak is just a mountain fort, right? Yeah, the mountain fort guarding Jerusalem. They would give me a 99%. 1 ticket ducats. Frick you Ottomans. Frick you Ottomans. I click the button that says victory! 1,668,000 on my side, 1,475,000 on the Ottoman side. And that's not counting all the Prussian casualties. But we got the lands. We got the efficiency. Great project can be built. The Great Canal in Suez. Well, first we'll core El Suez in Suez. Except it's in here. So here we need to core for sure. I want Cairo. Fayum. You. And the rest I can't. I am going to be super overextended. 137. So actually cancel the cores. And concentrate dev wherever I can. Except that's going to move dev to my capital and I don't want to do that. Cancel that. I do want here in all province. Down here, yes. I want the coffee province because coffee. Cairo. Fayum. And I can't do Alexandria, that's okay. Okay! Victory in the war against those guys. You guys, guess what? I have news for you. Your missions have been extended. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink. Okay, cat was making weird noises, but no, he was just drinking out of his water bowl. Frick you, Ottoman. Frick you. Something like that. The 7-year war against the Ottomans. Who wants to start again in 15 years? Let's bring everyone to Cairo, I guess. It's gonna be easier like that. So we do have a lot of dev here. The missionaries are gonna have a lot of fun converting all the stuff that's down here. If I can core more, I'll core more though. And missionaries are probably gonna hit up on the on these ones. France wants ducats. Absolutely, France. Russia, you probably have manpower for me again. I was 42 when I last asked. Nope, sailors. I don't need the sailors, we're good. Except we're consuming a lot of sailors because we have our Heavies out. And we have a lot of trade fleets out. You have 2 boats too many to my liking. You guys sail down to here. Up. You have 50. You have 101. There, bring the great frigates there. You are all great frigates. Great frigates, good. I don't need to take that ahead of time, we're good. Ooh, next is industrialization. We also have 92,000 ducats to spend. I suggest town halls. Except town halls, I'm going to do them selectively because I don't want to hit any place up here. I also want all the Kongo lands to have fun. Or we say frigate because we're going to be overextended for a long time. And I do this. I have an auto clicker that I installed. I might as well use it because this is the case where we're going to do auto clicking a lot. There, I need to get my previews back up. Which and the YouTubes. And normally, if I do so, if we go to here, no, not here, buildings, town halls, and I do this. Yes, Bartok, meow to you too. And we have 10 more years to build manufactories everywhere, but at this point we're golden. Who does not have a town hall and wants a town hall? Have fun. And as the list goes down, even if there's 0, it doesn't cost any single... It doesn't cost a building slot, so... Tick, 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 tick. And it's a marginal increase in gov cap, so... Hands off! Tick, 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 tick. Done. I'm going to include subjects as well, because we're going to want to integrate them. First, I want to start the integration of you. Annex vassal. Also, we are currently on 1521. Ooh, let's do a prediction. In 1 year, so that's going to be... Let's do a prediction. How much gov cap will we have lost? I'm going to make a little paper note. And I'm going to take a big marker so we can read it on stream. All the GovCap buildings that we're doing. With all of those. I'm going to stop currying with you as well. We are current cap is 1521. Big paper, current cap use, 1521. Will we have lost? And I'm gonna make a prediction. Prediction, where's prediction? Predictions! Start a prediction. How? How much gov cap has been removed? Option 1. More than 200. More than 400. More than 600. More than 800. And we're going to put that on a 5-minute poll, a 5-minute prediction. So predictions up. We are currently on 1521 gov cap usage. Question, how low do we go? Polls up. Got it. I'm gonna leave that there. I'll have to deal with the prediction afterwards. Oh, I can actually manage it there. Ooh, interesting. Cool, it's gonna open it up there. Cool. Anyone can bet on how much gov cap we're going to shave off. We're betting on how much we're shaving off with our list of buildings. We are also going to go and build more of these town halls in our subject land. Because apparently they are unable to build those as well, and I want them to have those. Here we go. Next up is going to be universities, because I might as well. There we go. No more money. We can seize land. I mean, our dhimmi are still unhappy. Our emirs are unhappy, but nobody protested. 98%. We're good on that. How's our absolutism doing? 94%. Good. We can accept more cultures here. Let's accept. We're never going to accept. I need to leave one for Egyptian. But otherwise, in percentage, we can accept Moroccan. And we'll see about the rest, because the rest is very low. Oh yeah, big Kilwa. Hi, Super Cheese. Hey, Super Cheese. We spent a lot on buildings. There's a prediction currently up. This is our current gov cap use, 521. If we look at our buildings list, it starts here. There are some universities in the mix, but a lot of it is town halls. A few soldiers' households that are left, but a lot of town halls. How much gov cap do you think we're shaving off? And again, there is quite a list of things that are currently being built. Knowing that in there are also my subjects. Gov cap drop. Yep. We're predicting on gov cap drop. After we just beat up the Ottomans and got, in theory, everything we need to flip Yemen and yet protect the secret as soon as this is scored. Sure, Persia, you can have soldiers. $12.90, so $12.90 you'd be more than 200 but less than 400 in the bet. No, that's not a good. indicator. Boy, don't split. Group. Actually, you move to Alexandria. You move to... Move to Sinai. Change our minds. Ads blurf. Blah. Sorry for the ads. Teachers, you can move to there. You move up to there. Trading in livestock. Merchants slandered by the Ottomans. How rude, Ottomans! I just freed you of some of your provinces. You don't need to pick on me. Bahmanis. Heresy against Bahmanis. Bahmanis, you're your friends. Attacker against Bahmanis, yes. Yes, I will accept Bengal. I will let VG and friends deal with it, okay? Marital trade. You're apparently waiting for one light ship that's coming from somewhere, but is apparently frozen in space and time. Gujarati trade. You're protecting trade. Gujarat. And in settings, any damage. And we need to wait for a year for all the buildings to be built. Anton trade, it might become Alexandria trade. It might be smarter to make it Alexandria trade. And we're waiting on the building queue to finish. Our admiral died. He was leading the heavies. Well, he was a good general. 150 days until we get the result of the poll. In the meantime, I don't speak to because I like to see what's happening. And right, we got a free missionary there. Separatist sentiment, understandable, reasonable, understood, heard of it. We know of it. We have more than 36% that is currently coring, I'd like to believe. Yeah, that's 22. Yeah. Where are you from? Because every time you stream late, I am in France. But I do stream after work and before I sleep. So it does lead to late. I think it's time to pull another invasion of Tunis. Tunis and their friends of down here. You helped Kong. Kong is being integrated. And hello and welcome to the stream as well. FD squared, you're gonna come in. They built a tier 8 fort on each side, so... Actually, no. We'll let the siegers here. We'll go 1 and 2. One on each side. Bad reputation. Okay, you're gonna come into here. Well, marriage with Persia disappeared. Well, Persia, please, royal marry me back. 50 dip points, that's fine. I want one stack here. Total Tunisian army, 33,000. Good. And as soon as this is cored, I want to, in one of these two places, it's here that the Suez Canal starts. I want them to flip it to Shia, and as soon as it's flipped to Shia, flip it over to, start the canal here. At the super big price of the canal, but again. Blah, 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 the stat 25, 5 prestige, because we are just. Sure. Solve all the political crisis. 53 days, no, 83 days until we finish the town halls. Boom, got its revolution crushed. Saxony got released. Hi, Saxony. Or you've always existed. Russia didn't lose that much land, or not any, which is surprising. I would have expected Austria to force Prussia to lose land. But apparently they just hated the revolution. They're just revolution haters. Which is very rude. Actually, siege stack, I can send one siege stack all the way to here so we can jump straight onto Tunis. And one stack of heavies. We'll go to here as well. I'm going to take ages, but no. Sail to here. Then to there. Then to there. Ideas. Quality ideas. Yes. Or mill ideas. Mill ideas. Diptech, I can wait. Ottoman separatists in Cairo and Alexandria. Well, guess who's around? Those were fast to rise up. Hijazi, Dinan, Sig. Actually, I need more. I need more absolutism, so. So, you're getting harsh treated. Sunni Zealots, same thing. Yes, it's delaying my mill tech. Can you form an African Union? There isn't exactly an African Union, but there is an achievement that we're going for. It's not showing up because we're not Congo yet, but is to be, as Congo, own all of Africa. So we're working on it. The next step is actually going to do the culture shift to Yemeni. But I need to finish at least coring down here before we do anything else. Battle of Cairo was one. Okay, Battle of there was one as well. Good. 4, we should be able to start 9 and 7. That's our last colony that is finished. Yes, 11, because the other one isn't done yet. And that's you two who can just disband. Will you play EU5? Very probably. I am very interested in the dev diaries and what's coming up. So, yes, probably. Okay, you're the ones going down here. Okay. Go back to speed 3. Separatist sentiment. Yep, that one's gonna be ticking for a while and regularly. Can't. And I think it is going to be time. Yep, we're done with the building list. So time to see how much we shaved off. And the answer is 521. We shaved more than 400, more than 600. We shaved off more than 600. Sadly, nobody bet on the poll. But from 1521 before building the buildings, we're down to 883. So 1521 21 Mastani minus 883. We shaved off 638 gov cap. Nobody is ever allowed to tell me that courthouses are not busted. And their upgrades. And now we're back up to 20k, so we could invest into more. For example, counting houses. Same thing, auto clicker, because I want to spare my mouse and my muscles. Sometimes the needs of Yemeni outweigh the needs of the one. Exactly. F6, please. And this public punishments, I'm gonna wait again, because we can get more Yemeni culture. I'm gonna push for it. Ooh, Spain and Ottomans are fighting. Why? Why? What's the fight? Spanish Ottoman imperialist war. I mean, I made it easy for you. Although they have an 89% revanchism. So they're gonna have no unrest, good tax modifier, 4.5% manpower recovery speed. Ouch. 1 year early army tradition and navy, and 22% fort defense. So yes, the Spaniards are gonna beat them up. But it's going to cost the Spaniards quite a lot. I mean, they do have overwhelming numbers. Oh, and you're fighting Tunis. That is bad. That is very bad. I need to stop. I need to prevent anything. If I declare on Tunis, do you honor Tunis? Spain honors. Boo. Okay, you're almost there. There you are. But if I attack Timbuktu, you do honor with your ally. Confirm. You're in there. You're in there. You zoom to there. You zoom here. I mean, there's enough forts here to block them. They might take Bizerte, but it's one province. Or the two here, but they won't be getting past this fort. Or the fort of Kabylia. Because that is a tier 8 fort on the sea. Before they siege that down, they have their time. We have time. Okay, you're the rebel suppressor. Something like that. Conversion successful. That means I can core a few more at least one more place. That's already not gov. Apparently not. Leader gain. Okay, you guys are going to stand on the sieges and attrit. That's fine. Heavies are coming in to help with basically the siege of Tunis, because that's the only thing. And we should be able to take the entire coast so that Spain or the Ottomans don't get to take anything from Tunis. That would be bad. Two colonists out of 2, I don't care. Nope, Frick you. No one's passing through my land. If you want to come to my land, you have to land into Tunis, and by then they'll be cut off. Another core. Okay, core there. Yeah. Hi, Tunis. Yay, congrats, you took out Bahmanis. I mean, Bahmanis maybe still exists around here, but I don't even think so. Let's go Konda. Nope, no more Bahmanis. Bye, Bahmanis. Bye, no more. Persia has some troops stuck there. We'll sort out the fighting stacks later. Monument in Jene. What was that one? That one was missionaries +1. Missionary strength versus heretics. Monthly piety accelerator. That means at the end of the month, we get a 6th missionary. Which is good. We like missionaries. Everyone who doesn't want a missionary, right? We're not going to Jufra for some reason. We're going to there, and another 11k stack is going to go there. I want that. Siege of Tugort is done. Or I can do with an admiral. Scooby-Tour. Congrats. You're now an admiral in the fleet. You are a decent admiral. Please sink all the Tunis fleets. Siege of Warriors. Okay, that one was one in Kong, probably. Group. You can move up 1. Have someone here. Actually, you move to there. You move to there. Don't know exactly where they're retreating to, but probably not far enough is the answer. Unless they're going to Jerba. Siege of Tunis is over. Don't know exactly where they're retreating to. Boat sink. You're sieging down here. Maybe Mzab? You can march back to Cairo, because Cairo can, well, fit even better there, so fit even better there. 75 points, 1 there, 1 there. Still on 131 for overextension, that's okay, that's 2 more done. As they are building counting houses now. Converting, building counting houses, you know, all the things you do when you're and we'll sit on the calls for peace in time to get Yep, that's the Tunis army out. Yoink. Family ties. Pleasantries exchanged. Good. Your fighters can group up. And start to regroup peeps again. Groups. I know you fit in Alexandria, so go fit in Alexandria. Actually, there. March. Go to Alexandria. This will go faster. March. Group and march. Siege of Mema is done down there. That means we have 100%. Yes. Group. You're marching or you're not marching? Now you are. Send you back to Fayoum. You can go back to Benghazi. And you two can join up in Tatooine. Lightship, great frigate. Go back to the pool of boats. And you guys sail back to somewhere safe. Say the Ivory Coast in Kilwa. We're gonna stay 1 year on cause for peace. I don't care. I absolutely do not care. Scooby-Doo means toothpick. In what language, may I inquire? May I inquire what language this is? March, you're gonna fit there. And you're gonna hide there. Romanian. I do not speak a word of Romanian. But I will take your word for it. No, you can have my mill points. I don't like it, but have my mill points. Separatist sentiments. That one is going to stay for a while. I am absolutely not afraid to integrate Kong. Soon, TM. Yep. Ottomans are toast. Good thing we cut them off for everything we need. Sadly, these cores. There's never going to be an Egyptian. Although if I'm Egypt, I get cores on these, so I'd rather take on Arabia and more likely on Masquat and Nizwa. Where did we get rebels? No. No. I'm not spending 166 to harsh treat these guys. Move towards legalism. Cardinalium. No, he was amazing at his job. Have Alistor instead. Ah, you found, okay, you got people around Mecca. And VG apparently decided that they wanted to take care of that. Good. I want my mill tech before my quality ideas. Please and thank you. Okay, we're soon done with 133% overextension, and we're going to be able to stack more. Who wants to stack more overextension? Let's get a super cheese here. SUPR cheese. We all need a super cheese general in our armies, right? Converting people, good. Revolt Barari people in Shaul. Shaul people? Wow, of all places. Okay, I guess we're gonna raise a defense stack here. Temporary rebel fighters. Zoom, build. Ah, that means they're gonna put separatist sentiment all over the country. Blah. Blah. Icky. I highly disapprove. I know we're getting calls for peace, but again, I want to see how much my Tunis peace deal is going to cost me. Because I'm taking off their coast. No more coast for you, Tunis. You've been naughty and you have been deemed unfit to have a coast. It's only going to be 43 over extension. Who's going to hate me for it? Tunis, Bahmanis, and Ottomans. Couldn't care less. But I need to get back down to 70 over extension before I do this. They don't really want to pop up back over 100, especially as they don't have the points to do the coring behind. Even though we're running super big thing. We might also start taking the calls for peace a bit seriously, but for the moment we are eco-hegemon, so we can stay on those calls for peace for quite a while still, before it becomes anything significant. Meaning more cores start. Okay, we only need 30 points and we're good. Again, I want to get down to 40-ish points before we white peace Timbuktu and beat up Tunis again. Missionary, I need 17, I only have 7. When are you gonna be done? May next year, okay. Come on. Come on, bah, come on, bah. Although what we can't kill culture shift during war, so we'll need to peace out. So we can just let's just forget. Let's go back over 100%. Tunis, give me your lands. You don't need it. I'm sure you don't need it. Thank you. Tunis, are you less than 50%? Yes. In 5 years, you're dead. And Timbuktu, give yourself a day. Timbuktu, guess what? White peace. In 5 years, Tunis is dead. And just please step out, guys. Alright. Please, soldiers, be kind and do not invade friendly territory, okay? Alexandria trade. None need to be upgraded. Good. You just popped out, or are you just doing... You're just chilling. Okay, they finished by finding their one boat. It found its way finally at some point. I think it's gonna be time for an Alexandria trade. Put them over here so they can protect trade over here. To protect trade here, because there are ducats flowing through here. And we don't want those to leave. We're earning 22 ducats here. I'm sure we can earn more. So let's leave 11 boats behind. Get to here. More separatist sentiments. Suez Canal in... Nope, you haven't been flipped yet. First, you flip. Then we convert. Then we do things. Pause. About the 15. And the 7, apparently. Only 120, we're gonna get a little bit there. And with that, maybe we'll squeeze by. No, we won't be squeezing by. Although that's 16, 17, nope, we're not gonna be squeezing by until we get this one. But we can start the great culture flip to Yemeni. Yemeni culture stays, except I didn't move my capital. How much dev do I have in this state here? I have 70 plus. No, I need to shift my capital, so we need more admin points. More admin points. Actually, how much Yemeni dev do I have here? I need more than 50% in my stated land. My only stated lands are over here. So calculator is going to be my friend. We have 3 plus 45 plus 36 plus 4 plus 6. That's 94 Swahili dev that we cannot unstate. Some of this is full stated over here. This is full stated. Down here, all half state. Congolese is half stated, I think. Here, territory. The Moroccan lands, I had cored them, but we don't need to. But the question is, how much do I have here? Yemeni, we have 14 plus 9 plus 10 plus 8 plus 15 plus 16 plus 21 plus 8 plus here 13 plus 6 plus 31 151. So actually we can do the flip. Let's flip. I don't know the shortcut key to do that, but zoop. Our income might hurt for a few months, but again, not the worst thing in the world. So we want to bring main culture. We might not be able because rebels. VG took care of them. Thank you, VG. I guess these guys can stay over there. You are VG. VG hold. Sounds good. Can you declare war to vassalize a country? If it is small enough, you can. It needs to be small enough. Basically, the vassalization option needs to be less than 100 war score. So small countries it can work, bigger countries harder. The knights are independent. Who are your friends' knights? Spain, obviously. Boo. Although 50 from alliance. They wouldn't want an alliance until we're positive relations, but you're out to my rival Spain. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Not the same religion group. We're a hegemon. It might not be a. Because I would like the Malta forts. There's a very cool monument in Malta. Suez Canal, no. Idea, no. Tech, yes. Again, we can wait until the end of the year to get it on 0%. We're not being attacked by anyone. And even if we are attacked, it's not costing us anything. What we can do is drill. Ghanaian people. We'll go pop those. If they don't pop it, well, actually, they'll just calm down when we sit on them. Oh yeah, the others can drill. Drill. Drill, drill. It's more for the professionalism than anything else. So if I can start getting my generals super duper cheap, I will. And they said we were going to do the great province flip. Unstate. Unstate. Down here, all of this is Swahili culture. We need to remove the Swahili culture. Here we're going to start getting provinces, because here I don't really care because it's not Swahili. Shona we don't really need. Let's target the Swahili people. And Congolese, because... Swahili and Congolese. Congolese here. This is Swahili. Is that enough to make Yemeni main culture? Yemeni 24%. Nope. Oh yeah, we need to unstate Moroccan as well. Berber and Portuguese can be unstated. How are we doing now? Swahili 25, Yemeni 40%. So I guess we're going to have to unstate everything. Absolutely everything. Now, Yemeni 47. Checking, we don't have any states here. Yeah, we only have our Yemeni land here. They're not very significant, but this should be enough. Yes, 65. We now say culture shift Yemeni. And we unlock a decision. Unite Yemen. Country changes to Yemen. From a claim on Lower Yemen, Upper Yemen, we already own all of that. Increase centralization, I don't really care. 25. Prestige, events, new traditions, and ambitions happens. Yes. And we're going to say, yes, please. Nationalism against Ottomans and Hormuz, because they are in our culture group. We fulfilled a few missions. This one, Moluccas gets Gates of Lamentation until the end of the game, giving the following effect. Local ship cost minus 10%, hostile fleet attrition. Okay. If we had at least 50% light ships in our navy, gain 2 mercantilism and ship trade power, merchant trade power. If we have at least 30% or at least 15 heavies, we gain 10 navy tradition and we get Guardian of the Gates for ship durability for 20 years. Cool. Easy. City of the Monarch. Thais gets their tax building upgraded. If a cathedral is present, gain 2 base tax in Thais. I'm actually going to try this. I want to try this. If we start building in Thais, they already have a great mosque. So, no, actually, we already have a great mosque. So, a cathedral. Thais gets a monument until the end of the game. So, yearly tax income, plus 4. Cool. Construction costs and global prosperity for 30 years. Doesn't really matter. An imminent collapse. I think at war or total army size at least 90% of force limits. From a claim on there. Scramble for survival. Yeah, easy. Owned by Yemen. Get base tax, base Devon tax in there. I like that. Years of separatism. Did it shift my capital? Is the other big question? No. Our capital is still in Kilwa. Okay. We'll be able to re-half state what we used to half state, and everything else will get TC'd. Because when we flip Egypt, we'll be getting this. And normally we should have protect the secret. As Yemen, prevent any European nation from owning a coffee property producing province in the old world until 1700. Heck, yes. And now when we have state, we might need to wait for wars to finish. I'd like for these ones to finish. Okay, you're missionarizing. You're coring Alexandria, okay. December 45. Okay, December next year we flip Egypt. Unless we can finish a few more here, which honestly I'm not opposed to doing. Inquisitor, yes. And religious strife. Reunited Yemen for 50 years, so basically until the end of the game. Stat cost modifier, goods produced and global prosperity growth. Cool. 100 gov reform progress, I'll take it. City of Thana. Upgrade City of Thana monument, making it give up to 2% tolerance of the true faith and 3% missionary strength at magnificent level. Gain 400 splendor. That's the age bonus for free, basically. I don't care for that. I do like the global naval engagement with. There. Can we finish more? Defeat the Hormuzi. Hormuz does not exist. Well, almost. Assert control. Well, I want the imminent collapse. 90% of my force limit. My force limit is currently 675. 675 multiplied by 0.9 says I need 607, so 608. 608 minus 464, 144 troops. Let's build 155. We have the manpowers to do it. Create template. Go 160. There. There. There we go. And as in 50 days, they're going to be built. We'll have this. Emerald for survival. This one will 50 mil points for free. And manpower recovery, which is always going to be nice because we are missing half our manpower. Gain 0.25 years of manpower for every sheer province we own, up to maximum of 1.5 at 6 provinces. Well, okay. Well, 1.5 years of manpower, that's going to be a lot of manpower still. This one, base dev in Thais, capture of Thais for 25 years, legitimacy and years of separatism. Not bad. Perma claims, 50 admin, yes. Trade efficiency for even more trade money. Unite Yemen will have all 3 done. And we have 18 provinces out of 14. Free stab. Claim on Tabruk, Mecca, Medina, so that's all of us, Arabia. And the northern there and 200 mil points, which is going to help us with our ideas. Defeat the Hormuzi, we're not going to get that unless we fight them before we flip Egypt. This one is Adan, owned by Yemen, has a marketplace, trade depot, or stock exchange. Okay. Province has a trade center of at least 2 and dev 15. We're going to do that. Trade building upgraded, stock exchange present. Yep. City of Prosperity for local trade power. Center of trade upgrade. 2 years of trade income. 2 years of trade income, you say? In Adan. So Adan conditions is marketplace, trade depot, or stock exchange. Stock exchange, 15 dev. Well, boom, boom, click, click. So we do need to finish the imminent collapse for that. That's okay. Secure the Indian trade. Have at least 75 light ships protecting trade. Yes. Thata or Comorin Cape. I think in both we have at least 15 trade power. We get, okay. Propagate religion. Trade policy will only require 40% trade share. We don't really care. Whenever we convert a province with a religion propagation, we gain 1 navy tradition. Not bad, but I'll take that. Port of Muka has a workshop, accounting house, or a workshop or accounting house building. Dev at least 20. Shipyard or grand shipyard. Tell me you have either. You have the accounting house. So you just need the shipyard or the grand shipyard and the 20 dev. On my beer. It's at a grand shipyard. Get your grand shipyard. This one, yeah. 40% of the coffee market, yes. The event, the secret of Yemeni coffee happens. We'll get that one easy. Master of the Arabian Sea will have it. This one, unlock monopoly estate for the merchant guild, don't care. That's a lot of money that we're gonna get. The event, secret of the Yemeni coffee happens. Price of coffee changed by plus 25%. Cool. Done. Monthly income of at least 300. Master of Mint advisor, now provide 5% trade power abroad. Yes. We get Thalsar until the end of the game. Again? Is that gonna stack? That would be cool. That would be very funny. That would be very funny, but at least we're gonna get the Masters of Mint. Across the gate, That is permaclaim on Mogadishu, Red Sea. Conquest of the Somali coast. We'll have that one. Money or Somalia as an accepted culture. Ooh! But we already have Somalia as an accepted culture. Interesting. We'll go for that. This one is from a claim on the Arabia region. Upgrade the Kaaba monument, making it give 10% provincial trade power modifier at magnificent level. Yes. And unite Arabia. We're 10 provinces off from it. From a claim on Egypt and Mashriq. 5% power projection. Forming Arabia no longer requires. I mean, the 5 PP is good, but conquered provinces from the Ottomans is more than enough for 100 PP, so doesn't matter. Also, we're not on the great power list, but we're going to soar back to first place because Kilwa is no, and we're going to get a little notification saying Kilwa is no longer a great power. Please let it be known that Kilwa is no longer a great power. And now we get back to W. If we can TC it, we TC it. If we can't, state it. Until we flip Egypt. Up to where can we... Let's actually check. Okay, this is TC land, so this is limit of state. Buzina, you get you don't get TC'd. Okay, Great Lakes is non-TC land. And Kongo isn't, yeah. Here isn't, here is. Okay, so up to here, Congolese coast. Everything south of here gets TC'd. Not TC'd, board. Back to half cores. I know this is very fun gameplay. Everyone wants to see me click buttons. These buttons. Make the states all half states. And we might lose the Moroccan thingamajigs, but I think I'm going to set up TCs in Morocco for that extra merchant. Not exactly sure where I'm going to put him, but we'll have the extra merchants. Always have extra merchants if you can. There. And for those wondering, how do you TC things? Easy. Well, when do you TC? TC everything that is outside of your home node. There, you guys can be TC'd in theory. Nope, you can't. You're still part of my node. There. And you guys, I don't really care. You could be TC'd. So, time actually to start TCing this. So, TC. If there's a center, the easiest way, and the most, in my opinion, profitable way, search for center of trade. Center of trade says here. Well, this one's already TC'd. Morocco. There's no TCs up here and it's all converted. Look for center of trade. Center of trade says here. Add center to there. When you add the center, add a center, well, any province to a TC, it's going to lose in production efficiency. So we're going to lose production here from 0.8 to 0.66. We gain marginally more tax. I don't exactly know why, but tax is not what matters. But every other province in the state, so all these four, they get a production bonus to their goods produced for 444. Where is it? Where is it? Production goods produced efficiency. Production leader reunited Yemen. Manufactories. Al Yaman Philippacious Arabia. Bengkulu furnace. Arc furnace. Eco hegemon. Why is it not ticking? It should be showing. Check in here because these guys also needed their centers upgraded. Reunited Yemen, manufactories. I know there's efficiency. Oh, nearby TCs. Yeah, sorry. In Bagema, same state as, yeah, there's something here. If I look here, trade company here, 107.2%. So first of the goods produced produced efficiency, 184%. 107 of it is because one province in the state is in a TC. So you're in a bit less, but all the other provinces in the state, so in here in Garb, are producing and growing. Also, Garb, you are over 10 dev, upgrade, and you totally need your stock exchange. Agadir, same thing. You have a center of trade, you're Shia. You don't need per se to flip the culture to a culture you want, to your religion, but I do like to do it because I get the unrest reduction from tolerance of the true faith. Tolerance minus 11, which means that even if I get events negatives, they won't rise up, whereas if you leave off the original religion, sure, you don't get any negatives, but you don't get any bonuses. And Ra, and there's in the state of Sus. Wait, did Agadir get their market? No, you did not. Well, at this point, get rid of your mosque, because mosques, and build that. Ra, you can be added. You have a marketplace, upgrade the marketplace. Tafilat. Get added, get that increased. Here, 22. Ooh, 22. We could almost make you a world port, although... yeah, there would be an argument to make you a world port. I'm not gonna do it. That would be pumping up another 3 dev into there, and lazy. You're still Sunni and being flipped, so no touchy. That's Mistani rules. There's no real obligation to do it, but I like to do it. What we can do here in Tunis is already start with the marketplace. You guys can have... you need 10 dev, but you're not even a core, so nope. You are a core. You can get that. They're going to need an upgrade. Benghazi is Alexandria. I mean, that one is going to jump. At some point, we're going to lose it. The Shia because when you form Egypt, it moves your capital to Cairo. So, no. No TC there. Now, if we look at here, I think I got all the states. No, this state does not have... this one, Haute Plaine, does not have any TC land in it. I'm still going to add to it, just so I don't have to manage it later on. I'm going to look for the crappiest province, 655, 5 in producing cattle. I'm going to add this one because it's the worst province. It still gets the entire TC trade power bonus in it. So Warsini and Titeri, they are getting the... they are going to be getting, because we just started the TC, the goods produced bonus. Currently 245. When I unpause, it might take a month tick, but we'll have our things set back up. And over here, in theory, every state here should be in a TC. If they are not, it's because I'm waiting on the integration. Although here I should be adding people. Again, it's 3 tropical wood. You're in. You're good. Wait, you don't have a trade building? Build me big building. The only one that I don't do is this one because local tax modifier not needed. Here, this one, I want Adair because of 3 dev, and it's because Adair terrible province, or Dagman, or this one of these 4. Look at the goods. Salt, not bad. Cows, bad. Cows, bad. Cows, bad. Here, bad cows. You, 533. So, not Jado for 5, one of the other two. Cows and salt. Cows you get added. Bazan, you're still the wrong religion. Here we're good. We're good. We're good here, good here, good here. And the good thing is that they are not stated, so they won't count for my, oh, here. No, because that still has some Kong land in it. Same thing here, same thing there. Because I want to give myself the option of the Kong land that I put into the TC. Over here, I should be TCing this. So, I guess it's going to be these guys. I know it's ivory, but it's 4 dev, so boop. Damot, I know there's a gold mine in Damot, but at this point, I don't care. I want Agoo. Agoo! Because it's also going to increase the amount of gold we are going to be producing in Damot, so... Kaffa, same thing, Gambella, terrible. It does produce coffee, though. Produce cows. I prefer more coffee production, even if it's terrible dev. Adya, it's going to be in Waltaya. Waltaya produces coffee. No. Grain, don't care. Don't want grain. Shewa, you've been set up. You're set up. You're set up. You're set up. You're not set up. We want Sanag. Yeah, incense. Boom. Not gonna think too much about it. You Engot. 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 Yeah, cows, we're good. Tigray, I want Semyon. The Jewish starting province. Hello, Zeta. Zeta, you missed the culture flip to Yemeni, and because now we're no longer Kilwa. We are Yemen. We are now Yemen. But don't worry, in about a year, we're going to be flipping to Egypt. Just time to finish our Yemeni mission tree. Or at least most of it. This one, we're just building this one, so 1 year from now, we'll have the port of Mukah. We'll have this one, we'll finish this one. This one, we need at least 90% of our force limit. We are currently recruiting 160 infantry. All of these little guys, all over the place. And they're all joining in Kilwa because we can. Kong is being integrated. Tunis is less than 1 war, so in 4-ish years, when this truce ends, in 49, in 5 years, we're getting Tunis and Timbuktu out. Once we're done with the Egypt westernization, which should take 15, 20 years, we should be able to flip... we're going to flip Kongo and finish the achievement and finish the run. There we go. That's the protected secret. We took the last coffee-producing province from the Ottos in the war. We needed this little province of Bisha, who's now being flipped to the correct religion, obviously. And we just set up our TC lands for everywhere down here. Well, not down here, up here. We're doing these lands over here. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put on slow. And we're TCing the lands that need to be TC'd. Some of it might pop when we flip to Egypt. Halib is still being cored. We still need to spend points on coring, but we, are slightly overextended and things like that. Holy War against Spain and Wu, yes. Cleansing Heresy against the Ottomans, obviously. Tengali, check. Cows, perfect. Get out. And I think we're good on TC land. Nope, not here. Missed one. You? Sure. Nope, I can't. Okay. Oh yeah, because you're a state. Duh. That was always doing it like this. So all of this is TC or soon to be TC'd. Over here, everything is correctly TC'd. I did that in the interstream. And then we need to do, in all the provinces, we need to spend our money. We finished a mission, imminent collapse. That's the 150,000 men recruited. I actually don't want to pay for the upkeep or the attrition that they're going to actually provide. Click, click, click. Oh, we finished missions. Mission. That or gain Somali as an accepted culture. I'll take the accepted culture. No, Somali was not accepted as a culture. We gained Somali as an accepted culture, which is great. Gained another merchant in the process. VG wants marriage. Yes. Heck. I said I was waiting for the end of the year because we're not in any form of threat of war from anyone. So we're going to wait on those. I mean, when you've already conquered basically everything, yep. Super easy. Unite Arabia we're not going to do, even though... I mean, there's 5 permanent power projection, but again, we just have to destroy the Ottomans. Masters of the Sea, we just need to do the defeat the Hormuzi. I'm tempted because Ottomans are allied... No, because they're allied to Delhi. And Delhi would very likely accept. Because obviously there's Delhi. So the question is, do we go after the defeat the Hormuzi and rush Delhi with our troops? Because we would be rushing Delhi with our troops. Basically plonk everyone here. We have 2 siegers, siege down there, blitz Delhi, peace out Delhi, eat Hormuz. While Delhi wails on Bengal and Persia. That's an option. If we want to finish that mission, because we just need Hormuz to not exist. 30 power projection, gains no more competition in Gulf of Aden until the end of the game. Plus 100 trade power in the Gulf of Aden. No, I want it. I'm greedy, I'm trading, I want it. Yeah, because this one we get Arabian Sea Trade Steering. Yeah. And this one, Port of Muka, I needed to build its workshop. What I do want to do, though, is this. And since we're over 60% professionalism, all the missions are too easy. I'm just gonna wait for them to regroup. We're gonna suffer attrition, that's fine, but do like this. Doran would be horrified and be yelling at me if he were there. Good thing he's asleep. Also, we shaved a lot of GovCap. There was a poll. We did a prediction on how much, spending all the money we had acquired during the war, how much GovCap I would shave off. And the answer is we shaved off around 700 GovCap. So now our GovCap is, 652. Yemen and Twitch done. We're still, slightly overextended, but we did get admin points, so we can core a little bit more. There. Finish converting people. Let's take the people that are down here. Prussia aid in the Danish succession war against Poland. Yes, we will help, and because we can beat up Austria. I like the concept. But With that, I'm sorry, Persia, but you're gonna have Prussia, but you're gonna have to wait a little bit. I want to disband all these guys because I don't want to have to manage all of that. So please wait while I refill my manpower off of these missions. So I do like to kick in the Austrian teeth. They were rude and kicked in Prussia's teeth. So now we get to save our ally and go kick in the Austrian teeth. Everyone will remember the 140th Army disbanded on this day. There we go, 150,000 men sent back. And with our trade, scramble, and things, you know, money! Who wants money? We have money. Persia wants money? Have money! Does Spain give us access? We do not have mill access. Boo. And Spain probably doesn't want to give us access, right? Persia, could you negotiate access to us, please? Please? Please, please? Because right now, I don't exactly know how I'm going to get to you. Fast. Emphasis on fast. Are you allied with Russia? Nope. Only me, Helre, and Aachen. Okay. But we do have Denmark. Wait. Denmark is a junior partner of Prussia. So we do have Denmark under us. It's Austria saying frick you. So we need to get to there before too many Austrians get in. Austria does have a lot of men, but no reserves. Bad news for them, we have a lot of men and reserves. We're gonna leave these two on rebel suppressing, or we'll leave these two on rebel suppressing. Austrian suppressing would be the more convenient term. France, we have access through your lands, right? Yes. So I just need to access through Spain or through the Ottomans. But Ottomans probably won't accept. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. In the meantime, you're the Alexandria trade. Protect trade in Alexandria. No reason that the French are to have to leave the French as the dominant power in Alexandria, because we're collecting here. You are Aden trade, okay? Aden trade. We'll take in some heavies, transports. And we had the other set of transports here. Please sail to here. Sounds like a great place there, isn't it? Go zoom. And you guys, I mean, we'll see once they arrive. Because I can't fit the siegers anywhere, so... Not even in here? Yeah, not even in here. So stay in Alexandria. You're fine there for the moment. I can build a canal in Suez, but still not Shia. What I will do though is grab a missionary, cancel you, tell them to work on here. Because I want the religion to be flipped before I start the building. I said Miltech, we're gonna wait until the last second to take Miltech because we don't need Miltech right now. Wow, GB, you really like to attrit your men apparently. So we're fighting Poland. Austria's not in. Okay. So this is just a Poland versus us. Poland, Bohemia, Trent, and Verden. Poland, Bohemia, Verden, and Trent down there. Okay. Ah, we do have access through Otto land. Okay, we have access through Otto land. Let's go! We have access through Otto land. Let's go to Siegers. Ooh. Can we mark even faster? Let's go to the heart of Poland. Send Siegers there. Send another stack of Siegers there. Send one stack of fighters there. One stack of fighters there. One stack of fighters there. And the last stack of fighters with super cheese there. There! Zoom! Go, guys. Is Spain eating the Autoblob? Yes. Very possibly for just these two provinces. Because I doubt, and maybe they're going to take Padua, but I doubt it. But after we beat them up, they decided that they wanted to have their turn at punching the Ottoman, which is very fair. I would have done the same. We're still on 10%, so no, we can save up mill points. We're saving up the mill points. And again, Unite Arabia. I mean, I'd need to take a lot of Ottoman land for not that much. And I want to flip Egypt to start getting Eastern Egyptian modernization. And again, Delhi, I feel like I could do something and feed some to Persia. So I don't need the Delhi land. Persia does. I'd take Hormuz for myself, or even give it to Persia. I'd give it to Persia. So, zoom. Inverted peeps. Can we core more? Yes. Tunis is busy building a stock exchange. Well, there you go, 95% done with the terrible events. Oh yeah, right. This one is also a colonial province, so it doesn't cost overextension. Land that has been colonized costs no overextension. I'll still core it at some point, but influential trading family, no. Yemeni trader, yes. Because he's old. Old. Whereas trade efficiency, dude, he is. Is it you? Yes. He's young. He's gonna make us more money. We don't need the money, but we're still gonna make money. Actually, what I wanted to do while we were on speed 1 is the end of these investments. Permanent quarters, if I see green, I click green. Misclicks. This is why I don't play shooters, because terrible clicked. This is gonna be Egypt someday, so I'm good. Over here, apparently I did not do these permanent quarters. Apparently I did not. That's extra defensiveness if the people are going after the place. We're there. This. Down here. Down there. That's done. Okay. This at least spends our money faster than we earn it. It also helps us earn more money, so over time it's not... Oops, I think we got spanked. We think we got caught by the Polish troops. I think we have arrived. Well, let's finish investing. Again, 8k min a month, doing nothing, just doing nothing and gaining 8k a month. I'll take it. There we go, and the local trade power to make sure that absolutely all the trade goes to me. +4 trade power per states that we put these in. There we go. Trade steering, yeah. Trade steering, trade steering. And have only one of those big buildings, but okay, we're good. Hi, Poland. I guess you're moving into here, into Norway. And where are the other guys? Oh, they're still... Okay, that's why we got smacked. We were late. You're jumping... For sure you're jumping them. I mean, I know you have a great military. I hope you know what you're doing. Put it like that. So where are you out of... Oh, you're out of morale because you were drilling. Stop that immediately. Because the 28 are probably going to come for them afterwards. What we could do... Send 2 of these guys to there. Like that. You're marching, you're good. You're gonna join the troops up there. I'm gonna try and reinforce the Prussians, apparently, I guess. Gold rush, because we have gold mines, so we can gain another 35,000 ducats. For inflation that we don't need. Stop zoom marching. Actually, move to there. Cover the siegers that are recuperating. And we'll shift, I think we'll shift up to up there. We're going to Bobsbrook. Go see Bobsbrook. Sounds like a great place. Okay, Opel fell. Bohemia is being, mostly sieged out. So Poland contested the Prussian EU over Denmark. I like it. Prussia friend. Can I send you a gift? Yes, send gift. Wish I could do them by the 1,000 because monies. Here, the good sides of being friend with the eco-hegemon. Also because I need you in my next war. Against the Ottomans. To fight them. There. Persia friend. Same thing. Just keep an eye on what's happening up here. November, we still have time. They're a good friend of you. We have an extra merchant apparently that's bobbling around. If we collect in Tunis, sure. Or we start transferring from Aleppo. Sounds smarter. Not sure it is, but it is. Siege of Novodek or something is done. And move to Wilno. You move to Munsk. You're going to Pinsk. Do I want to stop this fight with... Nope, can't really defend that, so... You stay, you move forward. Not on forced march. Not on forced march. Prussians are doing good. 94,000 men only standing. With 170 of Denmark. Denmark, you should get more of your men killed, okay? Please. Russians are doing their best. They're your good overlords. You should believe in them. Port of Moluccas, yes. Monopoly on coffee is a privilege. I don't care. 19,000 gold. I don't need it, but secret of Yemeni coffee. What that? Oh yeah, the coffee Arabica is becoming known worldwide thanks to its unique state and its availability. It is the thought there is some unique ingredients that makes it so special. This has greatly increased the demand for coffee worldwide, and especially for the one produced in our corner of the world. You mean the only good coffee, right? Price of coffee goes up. That's even more money from coffee trade. I kind of want to see if I can unlock that and get an extra merchant again. Because we already have thalassocracy, because we already confirmed thalassocracy from trade and Kilwa. So now I'm wondering if... Where are you going to? Yeah, Denmark decided to move away. Unit of Curiosity, yes, commission that. Gain the 5 prestige. Sorry, you're on your own, Denmark. Although this is going to be a defensive battle, but Poland has one of the best cavalry and the best military in the game, so I'm not unsurprised to see them do that good. They can't rival the Russian military, but they can come darn close. Tunisian separatists in Tunis. Well, surprise! We had planned for this. Well, planned. That might be an exaggeration. Oh no, you're negative 11 XR. You were going to Trent. We can propagate trade in Canton. Right, I wanted to make up a Canton fleet to go and flip China to our religion. There we go. 50,000. Back to Poland. Conversion successful. Was that the canal? That was the canal. It is now Shia. Start building the Suez Canal, please. Rush of merchants. Trade efficiency or nourishment? Trade efficiency. More trade. Who wants some trade? After here, we're going to go to here and there. Siege of Vinlo is over. Cool. So now we move to there. Actually, we move to there and there. We move to there. We move to there. Siege of Ula is over. Cool. Then I guess we go to Visna. Okay, you left the siege to go beat up the Danes. Wall breach already, good. Conversion successful. Getting closer to Warsaw. They haven't decided to go around to here yet, so we're good. May 75. Take this, and still take the idea. I would like to get a better military advisor, please. one who of a good culture, please, also. By good culture, I mean a culture I accept. You can go to Upita. Upita! Or something like that. You can go to Zmunds or something. You already sieged that, so now you can go to Warsaw. No, you can't. Why can't you go to Warsaw? Blah, 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 blah. Where? Yes, I know land blocked by hostile fort. Question is, which hostile fort? That mode. Aha, this fort. Preventing me from going to Lublin. Change of plans. We're going to Lublin. You're a bit isolated, but you'll go down and take care of this. And once this one falls, FG is going to move on to that fort. And we'll have the capital of Poland sieged. While Poland is playing tag with the Danes and winning. Yep. Goodbye, Danes. You're going to Brest. Supplies shortage. Surrender here. Go to Gem. I know there are 2 forts there, but having the fort here... even if I scorch? Even if I scorch. Okay. I guess we're getting bonked here. Unless Helra wants to come in. These guys, for some reason, decided to stop. Try and come in and defend. Oh, Prussia's coming in. Prussia, hold. Nope, we lost. And we're retreating into Prussia. That's okay. We'll come back. Are you a subject of someone? No. Then we should go siege that once Warsaw's done. Poland, I disapprove of your methods. And would like to have some harsh words with you. Take a -2 fight in the woods against me. And even though we don't have super duper better pips than them, taking the correct battles is more than enough. You can move to Krakow. Very cool city, Krakow. Highly recommend. Put one here, one there. You toppled this fort. Can you go to this fort? It's going to require a bit of walking, but we can do. No, you go to Krakow. Sorry. These guys are going to cover for you. No, these guys are going to Krakow. These guys are going to there. With Prussia having their back. Yep. And so you're not going to go to here. You're going to go to here. So you can either reinforce there or reinforce there. And I want actually one here and one there. Stack of fighters. Back to here. You guys stack there. We're going to stack a lot of men. Hopefully I can take over the siege, because it would be great if I could. Yeah, you're moving out. Please, give me the siege. Give me the siege. Yep, siege. No, Helra, you idiot. I want siege. I want the siege. Helra, give me the siege. Keep siege, now. Okay, we'll retreat. Okay, you don't want to give. You don't want to give. Rude. But it's fine. We'll deal with it. Battle of Krakow, Poland is Okay, Poland retreated into these guys. Okay, it's fine. Spain is... Okay, they're beating up the Ottomans, but they're probably suffering for it. Nope, they're barely suffering for it. They're not suffering. Ottomans, you don't seem to know how to make Spain suffer. You should have looked at me bully them twice, 3 times actually. Let's get Bohemia out. You can go around slowly but surely. Disorder. Alright, have something to burn. Right, we do also need to core things. Core. Tatooine is being flipped, so no coring of Tatooine. Start coring that. Siege of Krakow is done. At this point, I want you to get to Cheb rather than anywhere else. And rather than that, horse march to Cheb. You guys can move into here. Yeah, strange movement, but that's fine. You're gonna have your own bodyguards. Or... No, have your bodyguards. Let's be reasonable. Also, let's start shifting the war score to Prussia because I don't need to hold this land. Can be of a nice Prussian color. There, flip. I don't need to hold that. Have it, Prussia. Same for this. Goes to Prussia. Protestant Poland. That's something you don't see every day. And this goes to Prussia as well. Deal. Trent, would you please move out? Because unless you're gonna give me the units to barrage, this is costing me a lot of men and money. More importantly, men than money, but... Merchant Guilds gain 2% of land. No, freak you. Not giving you land. March out. Thank you. We hold that siege now with bodyguards. Siege and bodyguards. Prussia, you don't need my help on this one. This can be flipped to Prussia. This flips to Prussia. Russia's still not determined to come here. Ooh, has this been converted? No, this is being flipped. So then we're gonna improve the city of Jerusalem. We have won the siege of Hadist, wherever that is. That is over here. You don't have enough men here. Could you please give me the siege? Now let's go help on the Bohemia siege. And you move into Friendland. And flip that to Friend. Good weather. Canal finished 90 days earlier. Hell yeah. Trent? Someone please give me the siege of Trent. Ooh, we can build the Petra monument. Let's build Petra. That's envoy travel time. That's always very cool. There we go. Upgrade again. Discover an agent of the Ottomans. Unsurprising. There we go. That's the Petra monument. What else? Cairo pyramids. Let's build the pyramids up because pyramids need to be built up, right? Good leadership. There. There. There, that's the pyramids. Now the university. There. Military leader has left us. We'll solve that in a second. For the moment, I am more invested in building the university. Prosperity in Cairo like nobody has ever seen. There we go. Monuments done. So what monument? Someone said monuments. It was not a siege general, so it's fine. It's a fighting general. Probably a reserve general because I see generals on all the stacks here. Rightful ownership. Yemen loses core. Cede Calicut to VG. No! Mine. That can go to Prussia. Danish Succession War, we got black flagged. Poland will cede Linica, Warklaw, Opol, Rasiborg, Plock, Chelmo, Podlasie, and Wisnia to Prussia. That's big. That's a big eat. Verdun will cede Stadt and Verdun to Prussia. Poland will play ducats. Yemen will get a few of the monies. And they released Lithuania, obviously. Congrats, peeps. March to here. March to Cairo. 74. How long until the truce with Timbuktu? 49. Okay, 3 years. We might spend 3 years drilling. Although, now that we are done stating here, turn this into a state. And, or we do the Little Hormuzi War. Quote unquote, little. While we're black flag, that's going to make it easy to get to Delhi. So march like this, because I have... Except I have access to Persia. March like this, guys. Then here. Then through Delhi. Actually, stop. Everyone stop. I want to make sure that everyone has fast movement. You can move to there. You end up moving there. You have fast movement. Stop there. You're good on fast movement. I don't think I've forgotten anyone. Give everyone the time to move to the next prompt. You stop. You're stopping. You're stopped. You march. You march. All 5 of you. So step 1 is Transox. Vertical through Delhi. And then to here, because it doesn't really matter from here. Over here, we have... And these guys are still around, but we do have... We have the Trent people that we did take out. I'm going to need these boats, transports. We're going to need them there with some heavies. You guys are going to come to somewhere you're not going to treat too much. There, perfect. 31k dudes that escaped the concept of getting annexed. You're still covering absolutely everything, right? Right? Including the lands of Tunis that we just took, right? Right? Yep. There. And now if I go unpause, Jafari Scholars has expired. If we unpause Jafari Scholars, yeah, they ate into here, over here, connected with the lands here. We will gain 1 innovativeness. I don't care for the unrest in the region. 5 armies, good. Russia wants men? Sure. Are they gonna disappear the 19k in 1 tick? Or are they gonna be... How much are they gonna be reinforcing is the general question. No, they're just regaining manpower. I mean, partly. Encourage development here. Yep. Well, no. Put no edict. France wants ducats? Yes. I am eco-hegemon after all. If I couldn't pay infinite ducats and infinite wealth to friends. Shiazels in Hombori. Sounds like a Kong problem and a problem for them. Alexandria has been flipped to Sunim. And I'm gonna full core all Egyptian provinces now. And this is Egyptian as well. Except I don't have the coring points. And it's silly because I still had one province to start coring. Oink. There we go. And I still have a few Egyptian provinces that I need to full core. Then we will uncore, unstate the lands of Yemen, unstate all the lands down here, and click the button to become Egypt. But I really want to beat up Hormuz and Delhi. Both were faster than you know. Also, progress. Slow. You used to be able, this is a relic of the past, if you don't have, it's King of Kings, you don't have access to the new Mamlukian mission tree. Suez Canal is just a plain old building, and you can, you have to build it that way. 110k, hey, let's do another round of these. Not that it really matters, but, the resident center in the province has converted in Bidar, okay. Ego Bidar would be over here. Comorandal. Back to maximizing profit here. Apparently I was not maximizing profit. You already maxed profit. Second done. Find Bidar. Quality ideas, yes. So 155 times. Now our cavalry does 10% more damage. And our armies are attritioning, which is not ideal. And we need to attach transports, attach to heavies. And you guys sail across. Who that? Persia Transox. Attacker in Transox, Persian Transoxiana, Imperialist War. Okay. And Transox has at war with Persia and Bengal. Okay. Fighting Persia and Bengal. Interesting. In Persia, you're attacking at war with Transoxiana. Okay. So it's Persia, Bengal. Bengal might be interested in this. Persia's gonna eat that, which is great. Delhi, Persia, do you have cores up there? You don't. I'd really like to call you into the war with Delhi, even though... Nothing. Delhi, you have too many friends, but I'm declaring on Hormuz. Actually, you... these guys can stay home. Russia, you want ducats? Sure, I am hegemon, I can give you ducats. But in exchange, 61%? Ugh. Oh, 96% on the integration of Kongo. I want you to give me soldiers. Give me 39,000 soldiers, you don't need them. Delhi, I'm gonna need a spy network. This guy has decided apparently to stay black flag down there. Sure, get down to here. Hormuz, declare. call it, ooh, nationalism, even cheaper, less aggressive expansion, more prestige, and even less cost. That's when, once you have imperialism, you have nationalism against all of those of your culture group. All the Levantine people. Delhi comes in. Ooh, I can still call in Persia and Bengal. If I have some cores, I will flip them back. I'm not going to push for the 100%. Might distract them from their Transoxiana War, but the Transoxiana War seems to be doing quite well. One to Shitor, one to Mewar, one to there, one to Hadoti, and you're coming down to Mandu. Congrats. Wait, we got beaten up here? Seems like we got beaten up. Rude. How did our... We had the heavies. Oh, they're doing it silly. They're doing the same thing as Tunis. I'm going to save and reload because I want to get my 44k men back. I think they're bugging because we did win that battle, but they decided that they were retreating, which is silly. So we're just going to reload the game to force the recalculation. Hi, Isabella. Very Catholic Queen of Spain. You don't see it because the E4 takes time. OBS takes time to capture the loading screen, and so generally it's when I capture the game that it actually starts capturing. Well, there was a loading scene of Isabella looking over some. I would call it southern Spain out of ignorance, but there seemed to be a big lake or at least big sea nearby. Doab, Canton, and Hangzhou. Well. I can propagate in Deccan, sure. Except we have, oh yeah, because we only need 40% of the trade in over here. Ooh, oh yeah, and we we might want to take these off of Delhi though. If we can take some land off of Delhi, we're gonna take these two. Increase our trade power in Gujarat. In Canton, we're absolutely going to do that. In Hangzhou, we have 40%. Wait, we did build a fleet down here. Or we are building a fleet down here. We are building a fleet down here. Let's get a bunch here, and let's get a fleet built up there as well. Because we have boat cap almost on Comorin Cape. Go to the Comorin Cape, so that's down here. Morandal. So, and the Flora Sea over here has finished apparently converting peeps. So you can go back to here. Filipino, nothing to convert. Malacca, nothing to convert. Siam, we almost have it, but we can't. Bengal, we don't have the trade power. Ooh, lots of pirates here. Deccan, we're good. Gujarat, we good. Down here, we're more than good. 93% trade power. Yum. Yum. Now that we reloaded. There we go. Land and just. Transports, come on. Thank you. You march. Boats sail out. Barrage this. I'm not going to assault it, but barrage is going to be enough. Hopefully the Delhi troops don't come to me too fast. Hi, yeah, it's Guj. It's Gujarati troops. Hi, Gujarati troops. There's a fort there and there, so no real use. I want to save my mill points still. We can invite the Jafari Scholar. That's fine. It costs us admin points, but that's okay. Yeah, we're pouring everything, so it's okay. 800 gov cap usage. Hongju, I want to wait until we have a trade fleet. Same for Doab. Although the 40% here is, well, we do have a merchant. Merchant present, plus 41. Because merchants we overpowered our merchants. And inland caravans provide a total of 79 trade power base, for it coming from a third of your development and 58% from policy and ideas. That's why people hate inland caravans, because it gives you trade power in plenty of places as long as it's inland. And you have one province down, it's enough to get trade power up. And it's quite abusive. We'll be done 180 days later, we're fine. Integrating Kong. Pause. Good. Now let's go see. I don't need to see the buildings. Shush buildings. Integrating Kong. Where are the Kong armies? Here. Please go back to the recruitment pool and go back to the recruitment pool. Here, if we go to... hard to say, but we could be doing the TCs here, but I don't care. It would be for just more scraps of money, so... Hi, you! You're coming back as well? Cool. Raid through the jungle. I don't know where that is, but sure. And abolition of slavery, Zetu and Zazao. Ivory and another one. Cool. Supplies shortage. Do I want to go to Sargor? Sogor? Tier 8, I don't want to. I don't wanna. I need this fort to fall so that we can start filing into India and occupying. Advisor, I read an advisor died, right? Nope, age ability. At this point, ignore coring distances. Sure. Come on, 21 or 35%. Convert the heretics of Makkah. So down here, siege of Mewar is over. Good. That's a bit of a hike, so no, go to Sargor. Dip tech cost down because our wife is good at dip things. Could use the Muslim party interaction, but we don't need the money. And disastrous landslide will wait for the 180 days for the canal. Comparing Bulgaria, Armenia, Ardabil. What happened to the Ottomans? Well, they did take a bit of the coast. They released all of Bulgaria. They released Armenia in the middle of recall. Okay. Okay, I see what you did, Spain. You saw me cut Spain into Ottomans into 1, 2, 3 pieces, and you said you could do the same, and you did 1, 2. You split off 2 pieces. Okay, I see your one up. Fair, very fair. Transport detach. Just sit in Jask. That's fine. Yeah. No, Persia, I wanted that. I mean, I want Shitor and that, but we'll live without that one. It's fine. Masja, sure. Just need this fort to fall, please. Ooh! The Kaaba. Yearly prestige religious unity, war score cost versus other religions. Yes. Enter, shift, click, enter, shift, click, enter. That's my tier 3. And Holy City of Jerusalem. Yes. There we go. City of Jerusalem done as well. And that is missionary strength. Yearly prestige missionary strength versus heretics. And an extra missionary because hell why not? It was more or less free. Oh, yes, please. Leave that. Please, Delhi, leave that untouched. And please don't siege that. Good protection against Spain. Yeah. I mean, at this point, Spain should not want to fight me anymore. They should not see me as weak and inferior, especially with France, Prussia, Russia on my side. Siege of Chitor is over. To Delhi? You're a bit late on your war, sir, but I'm not going to complain. I want Ajmer. I want this. I want Bundi. Especially Ajmer, because Ajmer is center of trade. Hi, Delhi. Don't worry, we'll be joining, or we'll be linking forces at some point. I could do with another fighting stack to complement the fighters. You lost your general. Have this guy. We got through event. Let's recruit ourselves 2 stacks, cause why not? Zoom of soon-to-be fighters. No, not these guys. Forget that. Base fight. There we go. Can convert provinces to Shia. Yes. Missionary, do the auto missionary thing. And shush. Siege of Surgor is done. Geared is gonna get unsieged by neighboring fort, so you can move. No, you there, you there, you there. That's a lot of Persians. I don't know where Delhi is. I don't. Well, at least I know where these guys are. They're stuck. Is where they are. Free innovativeness for 2 mercantilism, yes. Truce with Timbuktu has ended. Sadly, this is just province occupying. You can go to Chiru. Can you go to Agra? Yes. Delhi occupied Turpan. Over here, they're pushing down Bengal. Rip Bengal. Oh, sorry, Bengal. You were thinking I was going to help you? Silly Bengal. 40,000 ducats? No, 4,000 ducats is fine. It's only 4,000 ducats. We can pay 4,000 ducats to save some merchants. Then it's forts. I don't want to go after Roe. You're doing a good job. Persia, you should finish your war up there. Don't worry. $49 and 0. Yeah, the 100,000 Delhi troops. Well, they have 200,000, so there's another 90,000 hiding somewhere else. Playing hide and seek and currently winning. There they are. The 90,000 Delhi troops. Can I sue you for peace? I want... Nope, you don't. You say no. Why? Demands exceed war score because I only have 28 war score. I mean, we can solve that. Do not worry. We're solving that. Food. You get leader. We still have a Zeta. No, we had to fire Zeta earlier because I'm sorry, Zeta was by far our worst general. You're a great general. Look at you. You are fighters. And your last 4 units are coming there, and you're gonna march straight to Hormuz. Straight to the moose, or something like that. Are there forts around here? Nope. No fort. Fort's there. Siege of there is done, so siege of here can continue. Oh, Delhi. No, you don't want to. I'd also like to give some lands to Persia. Like the lands of up here, like Kabul. I can get Kabul to Persia, I would be very happy. Group, march, march. And I do plan on giving Hormuz to Persia because I don't really care about it. I mean, it's land in technically Arabia, and I would need it if I wanted to do all my missions, but those are the missions I do not care about. And Doti, you can go to there. You can go to Lucknow. Gain stability, cool. That's our from being friends with Persia and them holding on to Shiraz. If I go to Doti, Army Career, I would like the professionalism. Thank you. Declining elephants. Price of ivory goes up. I do like price of ivory going up. I, for one, appreciate the price of ivory going up. Is it enough? Hormuz? Not Hormuz. Delhi? Shoe for peace? You would give me what I want. Would you also give me... Over here it's Kabul, right? That's the center of trade. Yes. I doubt it. You would. Cool. Sadly, it's not occupied by Persia. Means I would have to sell it to Persia after. I don't want to do that. Zoom to Kabul. We're gonna go occupy. We're gonna do a flash mob in Kabul. We're just gonna all pop in, yell surprise. This is our place now, and it'll be great. Are we leading the siege, or hey, Persia's leading that siege? I'll take the manpower in Bizerte. Tunis has been converted. That helps a lot. This one could go to Bengal as well. Let's flip this to Bengal. Bengal also seems to want these two, so we'll see if we can force Delhi into giving up a little bit more. I just want Kabul to be occupied and flipped to them. Flipped to Persia, so Persia can have it. To be honest, I prefer my Persian ally to my Bengali ally. Just don't tell the Bengali people. They're unsieging their land, but here we're occupying. I know they want I see they want their lands here as well, but I'd rather give them Kabul because center of trade. That's more trade for them, less Anspach. End of a revolution. There. This one, flip Persia, Delhi, sue for peace. Add that to the trade center, to the tiers. I'll take these. I'll just build a building in the middle. Can I add this to the yes? Would you take them in as well? Take them in as well because that's part of their state. And some ducats and get out. I'm sorry, Delhi, you chose the wrong you chose the wrong side. You could have chosen a better place, you did not. And I get all the centers of trade in Gujarat. I mean, technically this one belongs to Persia, but they can have one in an estuary. They're friends after all. I'm gonna get black flagged, which is great. No, I'm not getting black flagged. That means everyone march back to Cairo now. And we'll wait to be in Ottoman land to peace out Hormuz. And then it'll be time to eat. Units are still under 50%. You're on 42%. Perfect. So you're as Kobel of Timbuktu. You're great. You're still friend with them. Tunis is going to be out. They are going to be out. Hormuz, I'm going to just give it to Persia because Persia, same thing. Can I please click that button? No, not allowed. Also, I need to improve my boat sizes to 65 if I need to transport a fleet. Who are you? Grand frigates. Right, you're the ones that were not going to be part of the 50 here. So you're going to be the Canton trade. And you are going to sail down into here. And I'll recruit the 30 transports on you. You can actually march up to there. Oh, there was the fort in Shitor, so this place is actually protected. It's this place that isn't. So you go all the way to there. Now for Q revolutionary quality ideas. Yes, please. Ship durability. Thank you. I really want to finish those ideas, please. Please, 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 game. Trade protection against Wu. Don't worry, Wu. I will totally come and do something about it. And VG hold. Hegemony proclaimed. Naval hegemon. Ah. Recruit 6. They're gonna get that. Siege of Hormuz. Conservative backlash. Nope. Is it near fort? It is near fort. Thank you. Just checking that these guys, yep, they have orders. They have their orders, we're good. Sorry, Shia Zealots. You bet on the wrong horse. No, England, you declared hegemony, you're not my friend. You were never my friend, but, Hormuzi flagship sunk, that means we finished the siege of the Hormuzi people. Planning power of the Emirs. And we don't have unrest here because our center already converted. Love it. Okay, here. Persia, you're still in. Persia, I don't care. This is trade for you. I know Persia wants it. Wait, just give me 1 second to get black flagged in the Ottomans. I took the boats, you got the, ooh, I can also upgrade these. Ooh, I forgot to upgrade those. Go to here, actually. I've had zoomier boats. Waiting for you to be out. There we go. Sue for peace. Congrats, Persia. You're getting that. And you're going to revoke the cores that you had because... Prestige. Not that I need it, but get out. Hormuz no longer exists. We finished Hormuz no longer exists. 30 power projection. We get no more competition. Plus 100 trade power in Gulf of Aden. And Admiral with 60 tradition. I don't care about nationalism with Persia. Arabian Sea trade steering. Yes, please. Eastern Trade Hub done. Zeta, I know you were interested. Now is going to be the time where we actually flip. I need siegers here. I know I fit siegers. The other stack of siegers here. And last one there. So, and you actually moved to Sinai. You arrived. You can move to... No. Move through known lands. Something like that. So, in order to flip to another country, so to reform into Egypt, we need to have main culture, Egypt. So first, we go to government, we say, and we check we have at least 200 points. We have at least 200 points. We go and find the Egyptian culture, which I possibly already accepted. Egyptian has already been accepted. And now we need to make Egyptian, so our main culture, as to be the main culture in our country. So we go to the view. I like to use this view. Dark, very light green is capital state. Dark green is stated land, will need to be unstated. And you go from one to the other and you say flip, flip, flip. And I know this decision is going, because I looked it up, this decision is going to move our capital to Cairo. So that is a lot of clicks. I mean, the bigger you are, the more of a pain it is to do. So some people, that's why some people just never take the bother to do it. So if you don't want to flip through mission because you don't have a mission to flip, you need to do this manually. That's also why people, again, do only half states. These, I mean, they were full state at the beginning because I needed the money. These are all half states, so sure, they're going to gain in autonomy, but they're going to lose autonomy as soon as we half state them again. Oops, misclick. That was a bunch of admin points, I think, that left. Misclicks happen. So it's the stated land after autonomy. So right now we're gonna get to the situation where yoink and yoink, yoink. Here I had stated the land because it made sense. So we're gonna lose the admin points we spent on that. It's fine. Just admin point. At this point, we have to check if this is more dev than this. That's basically what we're checking. And if we sort by culture, Egyptian, oh, because our main culture is already Yemenite and in a dominant culture group, we can't. So we need to shift our main culture to Swahili because we have a lot of Swahili. So, culture map mode, Swahili, everything that's Swahili, state. Or, just unstate the Egyptian lands, because those were half states. Right? No. It would cost me some admin points, and they are going to be... so, state back the Swahili land. Good thing I have a lot of Swahili culture. These guys are still Swahili. For one province of Congolese will do. It'll do. Same thing. Swahili. That should be enough to make Swahili main culture. 94 dip points. Now that Swahili is my main culture, I can get back to making Egyptian the main culture. Because you can't change your main culture inside of same culture group. So Yemeni being in the Levantine culture group, if we go to accepted cultures, not accepted cultures, cultures, Yemeni is part of the Levantine, and you can't flip your main culture from Yemeni to Egyptian because same culture group. So I flipped back to Swahili, cost me 94 dip points. And now, after unstating a little bit, how are we on... Where's Egyptian? Game. Why is Egyptian not accepted? Thank you. Now we unstate a little bit down here. That's unstated, that's unstated, this is unstated. We now have 51% on Egyptian, so we're good. Now we make Egyptian our main culture. We should get the decision to reform Egypt. Form Egypt. Why? Capital is in Cairo. Oh shit, I have to move my capital to Cairo. Okay. Well, now we need to main culture Egyptian and we need to move our capital to here, which is going to require us 300 and a few admin points. 8 dev less than our current capital is costing us a little bit. Actually, I have some dev of this. We're not going to use admin points because admin points is what you use to shift your capital, but not possible when there are rebels around the country. Where do we have rebels? I have never heard of this name, the name of rebels. I don't see rebels here. I don't see rebels here. I don't see rebels. Aha, rebels here, right. Well, we need a few more add-in points, so we'll wait. So our money is going to be dipping a little. Well, no, because we're earning so much from trade. In theory, your money dips a little bit because you got a lot of half states. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Please and thank you. Lift that, even though the fort is going to do it for you and faster. The fort. There we go. Now we should be able to say Cairo is our new capital. Yoink. And now we should have the decision. Form Egypt. Country changes to Egypt, gain 25 prestige, enact the Egyptian government tier 1 gov reform, which is the one I really want. Enables Egyptian westernization ability, which is the one I wanted to do. Yoink. New traditions and ambitions, we're going to say yes. We now have a nice yellow Egyptian color. We have a tier 2, blah blah blah. Okay, we apparently there was a change in things. We now have Egypt. Very cool color of Egypt. Also, we actually should go after Tunis because we can. Tunis, we're gonna need one person in Dogort. We're gonna need 2 armies of fighters. One in Timbuktu, one in Messina. And the last 3 armies. One, 2, 3, I guess. 3 because there, because gotta miss. Now, free policy available. Oh, I have 3 free add-in policy. Cool, I can add another one. Missionary strength and religious unity. I like the religious unity. Missionary strength versus heretics. That's going to be Shia people. We're going to be flipping more Ottomans than anything else. And 20% religious unity ensures that even though we haven't flipped everyone, we're good on flipping everyone. Apparently I have at least 40% trade in Siam now. Hongju, I have 40%. We have how much here? 38 apparently in Doha, but it says that we can propagate trade. Things lies. We could seize land apparently because we have relatively happy people. Emirs are a bit under the weather. We're just gonna ignore them. And we finished missions, obviously. A naval enterprise. They invent a new Mamlukan fleet. So this one, total navy at least 90% of force limit. Fleet equal or larger than 35. Yes. Northern territories, we don't have that one. Mamlukan galley naval doctrine. Galley combat, galley cost, no. Ship trade power, light ship cost. I like that. Heavy ship combat ability, global naval engagement modifier. I like that as well. Mamluk transports. Fleet movement speed +1. But no, we've been memeing on that. We're gonna stay on our unique. Because for the moment we had a bland old merchant navy, which is 33 ship trade power. Although here ship trade power +15, nope. Actually, bad. Skip. The holy cities, we own Medina and Mecca, yes. Perma claim on the Arabia region. We will maintain the holy cities ourselves. Unite Arabia. Grant hydraulic rights. Sure. Sure. Hormuz Straits. Hormuz owned by Egypt or non-trib. Oops. Perma claim on Gulf Coast, Moghazan and Makan. Don't care. Be on the Nile. Coffee Arabica. Hey, again. Cafe Arabica. One base production for every province in coffee, or monopoly Well, a monopoly on coffee is just merchant loyalty. Nah. More. Beyond the Nile, Beacons of Gondar. Gain access to various new flavor events about Ethiopia, 100 dip points, and legalism. Or we enact the Kilwa, which is the specific special units from Ethiopia. I kind of like the idea of getting specific units from Ethiopia. But that would be our Tier 5 Gov Reform. Our Tier 5 Gov Reform is our military engineering for artillery costs and artillery barrage. I do like the artillery barrage, so we're taking the dip points. 1,000 minarets. Cairo, owned by Egypt, has been improved at least 8 times or has at least 3 buildings. Easy. Urban planning of Cairo happens. Build the legend and splendor of our most prized city, the jewel of our crown, Cairo. Okay. Kas al Sultan. Gain 5 crown land ownership. Gain access to export grain diplo action. Assigning a waqf. We have at least a lot of money. Stab at least 2. Has completed humanist or religious, or has the waqf payments. We have finished religious. Sponsor Madras. Gain a university in Cairo. No. Gain a great mosque in Cairo or prestige. I mean, at this price, I'm not going to pay for a great mosque. Constructing a mosque and great mosque will grant us 25% crown land. Ooh, actually. All our administrative advisor generate 1% idea cost per level. Is it worth 77,000 for a university in Cairo, which I probably already have? I actually don't have a university. Let's buy a university. Because who doesn't need to pay 77,000 ducats for a university? It's calculated based on your income. Karimi merchants gain access to the Karimi station gov reform, and clothes will be produced in Cairo. I mean, apparently someone already took that decision, but sure. Reach the Spice Island. 1 mercantilism for every closed province we or our subjects own. How much is that going to be? We're currently on 48. Let's click the button. 48 to 54. So that's only 6? Okay. I thought it would have been more. Harness the spice trade. Gain explorer with 75 tradition. Merchant guild to gain 20 loyalty. That is a colonial. Renovating the Zaira library. Allows to improve the innovative nature of our government. Gain 3 innovativeness or state madras government reform. Each advisor grade generates 0.02 yearly innovativeness per level. Yes. And the yearly government power. Yes, I want that one. State Madras Gov Reform. Where is it? That's not the Egyptian government. My guess is that it's gonna be Karimi stations, thalassocracy. Where is State Madras? Here. Rather than strengthen the ulema, which is missionary strength, and diminish loyalty, yep, we're gonna flip to State Madras. Each advisor generates 0.02 yearly innovativeness per level. And cost of advisor with rulers or religion -20, but more importantly is the yearly gov reform progress that I want. Yes, please. Because this one also gives us 0.05, and we want to fill in our government, we want to fill this up very, very fast. As fast as possible. So that we can start westernizing our military. And ideally do the rest, but the first one is second one, yearly army tradition, army tradition 75, army tradition +1, westernize army units, yes. Western manufacturing, you get goods produced, you know, for even more money. And study Western administration for GovCap, well, Gov Reform for the first one, and then GovCap up to 20% GovCap, which is absolutely crazy and ludicrous. It's absolutely ludicrous and I love it. Did we finish any other missions? This one, completed admin ideas, admin skill of at least 6, land owned by crown at least 50%. Yes, we have done that. I mean, 50%. Land owned by the crown at least 50%. I think we're on it, mission. Oh no, we have enacted the gov reform, centralized monarchical reform. Sure. There we go. Define the course of our nation's history through radical changes. 10 power projection, permanent, will gain access to Caliph's localization, or lose 5 stab. Tier 1 gov reform. More radical reforms are necessary, but I don't know why I clicked that one. Center of the Islamic world. Westernization at 90%. At 90, no Western country has more tech than Egypt. Has completed Inno ideas and at least 8 promoted cultures. Yeah. I'm going to save on this one because I want to make sure that we keep our Westernization. That's why we made Egypt. And I'm going to say more radical reforms are necessary. Which is silly because we already got him by forming Egypt. Just checking. Yep, Egyptian government. And so our innovativeness, if you go playing Egypt, innovative ideas is great. Currently 0.03 per month. We have 60%, we have more than enough to flip everything. Industrialization, hasn't it? No, industrialization has not spawned. When can it, has a furnace? Yes. This one might need to wait for 1760. Would be sad, but wouldn't be a deal. Wouldn't matter too much for us. In terms of missions, are there any other missions we can do? Alexandria trade. Alexandria has a marketplace, trade depot, or stock exchange. Rashid and Dumiat. Shop, Grand Shipyard, Town Hall, Conscription Center. Boo. The Farm Estate. Stock Exchange. Pharmacy, Conscription, Workshop. Get rid of this. Marketplace. That one is going to be done. Cultivate the Delta. That's going to be done. This one, all highlighted provinces against the Nile are either prosperous or has been devved at least once. Prosperous should be soon-ish. No, because there's still devastation at 5th. Ottomans? Could you please stop getting this destroyed, because I need it. Or we go around because have been devved at least once and have at least one building. Well, we'll ignore that one. It's fine. You guys stay here. And now Mewari separatists are unhappy because they're being... Now we're coring right now. Very successful. Holy War against Spain and Wu. Cleansing of heresy against the Ottomans. Mamluks of the Nile are available. Circassian Guards are available. Yeah. Again, every 30 points, we want to click, and click all. Also, do I really need my centralized monarch? Monthly autonomy, culture conversion, autonomy change. I don't like that one. It's crap. Give me my decentralized one back. Silly game. And now we can go to speed 1 because there, and eco, and guess what? Gulf of Aden shouldn't be our territory. Okay, Gulf of Aden is still our territory, so have state again all of this. So Arabia is part of our land. But you know what isn't? Here. So you know who's gonna make a trade company here? Me! Who's gonna get another merchant here? It's Mastani! On state Zanzibar. Kilwa. Sure, Estuary can get DC'd. DC. DC, we get an extra merchant. We probably lost the one from Morocco, though. I don't think I can... Or is Morocco... Morocco still TC? Morocco is still TC. Tunis might not be TCable. Tunis can be TC'd. Cool. Just TC Tunis. That's Shia as well. Tunis TC. Up. You don't have the points, that's fine. Still have your stock exchange. Make your world port, because I can there. Again, I don't want to spend the points. I'll remove the textile manufacturer, even though it's silly. For more trade power here. You can be added, up, and up. Here we're good. At Joma, up. Jenny can be and should be upped as well. Can make another center of World Trade Center like here. Sure, we'll do it. And upgrade that. Good. And where do we plonk the merchant? I think we plonk him in here. And we collect in Tunis as well, because... Oh, we have 2 merchants, apparently. Yeah, because we don't have a merchant here, but we need someone here. We have 79 here, 58 here. Honestly, it's not much, so just go transfer. Transfer will collect in... No, because you're wait. You're transferring too far away. You here, collect. Yeah, collect. So I still want to send towards Zanzibar. $69 here, nice. Do we have anywhere that we could push for a maxi center of trade? The answer is no, I don't think so. Nope. So now, since our capital is up here, this should be TC'd. If we really wanted to, we would TC all of this. I just don't want... Well, actually, Cape Coast can totally be... You just need 1 ticket dev, take your ticket dev, and become a world port here. Or increase trade power, and that should be another merchant here. Canton trade, you're still waiting on 3 guys. Cool. We'll see about the others, but I think just here should be enough to make... trade power 143. Yeah, compared to all the rest, that should be enough. Advisor, improve relation? Nope. I want someone I can buff to 5, so you. Can we have a disciplined dude? You guys are all fired. You're terrible, you're fired. Now, what did we get here? Or defense that I can upgrade. Actually, you know what? Because you can be promoted. There we go. Max advisors. We are on 475 on westernization. And we need to save at least 100 mil points. Troops seem to be in place. I have 2 troops there, but that's okay. Pause so we can jump them. Declare. Imperialism. Troop split. No. Wrong key. Group split. Half and half. And the 22 down the middle. And we'll just have to find the rest of the Tunis troops somewhere. If there are Tunis troops. The answer is there are. There's 12k Tunis troops. Another merchant. Where? We covered Ethiopia and Africa in merchants. Here's our main trading port where we're collecting already. Well, we could do 20% here. Or we do have, there's 9.6 here. Decent bit here. Except you send into here where we have very decent power because many people are pulling. Or we go, no, let's go not steal too much of the Persian trade. It's not eco-efficient, but if I wanted to be more efficient, I think I would pull from here. But that would hurt the Persian trade even more. And they're already not making the most money. Like their note is worth 94. English Channel 290. Cape of Good Hope 518. Biggest trade node in the world. We're gonna need to spend our points, except we are still overextended. So until we are no longer overextended, saving the points. Although it's only spend only 10 on cores. There we go. Cost me only 10 and then more when we got over, but I found ya. I mean, there's forts, you know. There's these things called forts. When's the truce with the blob? 55. Oh, perfect. Just after the war here. Don't you agree, Bartok, that it's perfect? Spain and Britain are at it again. 13 colonies. What's the war? Defender, 13 colonies. Second colonial war for independence. 13 colonies won't be able to go here. Oh, they apparently occupied all of British Louisiana. Maybe they can succeed this time. Since they're supported by Spain. Maybe Spain and Britain can stay at each other's throat, which would be great. Udagi, where's that? Find Uda. Aha, we gained a claim on VG. Conquest against VG, golden era for Persia. Wow, you waited a long time to pop that. But these are all... No, those are perma claims for me. Those are not reconquest. Interesting. I mean... I'm not going to declare it, but we have nationalism, which is amazing. 50 AE and 50% cost for all provinces in our culture group. Culture group. Culture group. Culture group. I'll still give back to Persia because ally and roleplay a little bit. You guys don't have a leader. Have a leader. And you guys move back to Alexandria. In the meantime, you guys can drill. Not gonna do much compared for our total gov cap, but take it. Merchants favored. They have no influence, so more trade efficiency. More trade, more better, or something like that. I forgot to go after these guys. Actually, go to jump Timbuktu, jump out, and you jump. Monument in Zimbabwe. That one was done ages ago, game. Today's a day to celebrate. Sure. Okay, Prussia is still the emperor. Congrats, Prussia, on staying the emperor. No more Timbuktu troops. 1k Tunisian troops. I have won the siege of Touggourt. I have won the siege of Yogurt. New Masra, wonderful. Okay. Everlasting friendship, an heir to the throne, 063. Nope, you're terrible. You're terrible. Muhammad has been removed from our line of succession. Yeah, he better be. Better have been. You guys are fighters. For some reason, Persia wants a royal marriage. Yes. Mission fulfilled. Alexandrian trade done. Cultivate the delta. Sure. The Nihilist series will be a blah blah blah. Base production development or gain 2 mercantilism. Nope, I'll do that. So you move to there, you move to... Actually, no use. Oh, siege. And you go siege, because those forts are chunky. For Corin, it's gonna work at some point. Great protection against Hungary. National tax, tolerance of true faith. I'll take the tolerance of the true faith. That's more unrest reduction everywhere. I see very few cases where you would not do that. Decisions? Denouncements of sects, yes. Embrace religious unity, yes. We're not forming Arabia. All Egyptian provinces will gain 2 unrest. Swahili receive -2 unrest, yes. And also Yuza will no longer serve us. So Yuza, how dare he? He was a general in the army. He was leading an army, right? Maybe these guys? I see general. Yep, maybe he was on the VG hold. I'm gonna say use again. Actually, MP friend, Sekrus. Ooh, that's actually too good of a general to do, to be around there. Alistor, congrats. You're now dealing with that. African suppression. You want someone with the zoomies. Like that guy. Lack of protection. I'll take the absent merchant in Hongju. And these fighters can have Sekrus. And resume drilling. So, Tunis, how about a shoe for peace? Give me your shoes and we'll have peace. Yoink, 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 yoink. Tunis no longer exists. That's 175 admin. I have the 75 admin. Move towards legalism. Oh, come on. No. Missionaries, come on. Stop being silly, missionaries. I know you take great pride in your work, but wars first. Here, have fun in India. There's 3 places in India. Let my people go. Something. 44k, you can move to Zoom. Siege of Mema's over. Trading in slaves happened to us, but no. I'm not in a rush to stop that. Good leadership. Could this be true? Yes, this could totally be true. Go to Jerusalem. What did we finish? And then up here, yep, City of Caravans, permaclaim on the Maghreb region, yeah. Monument in Kilwa goes up by 1, yeah. 345, perfect, Muhammad. Congrats, you have the throne. Eclipse Morocco, yep, that was done. 3 base tax in Fez. Yeah, 9 dev in Fez. Sure, culture in Fez will become Egyptian. Okay. Lose 20 devastation in Fez. Yes. March to Baghdad. We'll see how much we can get on the nationalism war against the Ottomans, because nationalism is a nasty CB. Such a nasty CB. You guys can go back to drilling. Advisor, we need an admin advisor, someone we can promote. Yearly inflation, we don't need yearly inflation. Production efficiency. Weak leadership. 180 days later. Calls for peace. Okay, we'll peace you out. This time on pause so that the missionaries aren't over enthusiastic in their missions. And we're gonna have an over enthusiastic missionary in their missions. Yep. Sorry, over enthusiastic missionary, but I think you can stop building that spy network, because minus 200 spy network sounds like a bad idea. There we go. Restart from 0. I think you were bugged. Persia wants money. Have money. We got the points. Religion man. Stop religioning here. Weak core. Place of religious man. And these guys get new missions, because over here we're good. But over here, terrible loss. There we go. Egypt, we won the font wars, I think. At this point, I think we can say we won the font wars. Russia friend, you want money, you have money. Sadly, we don't have as much infinite manpower as previously, so 582 is our cap. Quality ideas or Westernization. Westernization is still in progress. Tech is still very far away. France wants money? Have money, France. It's fine. We are the money bags of the world, apparently. General Nemo will no longer serve us. Where was Nemo? Who was Nemo serving? Nemo was serving siegers. These guys. Well, let's roll another Nemo. Let's bring Nemo back in. Nemo, you're absolutely garbage. Have Secrus actually, because Secrus can drill. And these guys can have Nemo. And still drill. FG Square will no longer serve us. Boo. Let's get Kiss to Cry, another streamer I like to from our stream team that I do enjoy listening to. Sadly, no siege pips. So we need a 1 siege pip. Cardinalium. And seed and drill. And you guys can get Kiss to Cry and drill. Say ups. Gain 75,000 We get say up recruitment, local recruitment, or 1% army professionalism. I'll take the professionalism. If I can get to 100, we get general cost down and army drill gain modifier plus 100%. While not necessary, always cool to have. Where? In Siam, but we only have 30% of the trade power there. So... theory, yes? Hongju. I mean, if it's gonna let me convert, I will convert. Do it like that. Local dev cost, remove the dev cost. No edict. I'm waiting on the auto truce, by the way. In 55, next year. Yeah, roads owned by Egypt or non-trip subject. And Cyprus. Doesn't really matter. Northern territories we would need up there, which would be Syria. And prosperity in Syria and Aleppo, that's not bad. Crushing Anatolia, permaclaim on the Balkan region, but we can't take all of it. But if we were to start thinking of pausing the game first, because truce is up soon, TM. That's all my armies. Let's just check. Let's do an army check. You're marching. We're gonna stay still for a few months. Army. Oh, we missed an army. I knew we had forgotten someone somewhere. Let's go to Muka. Army. Africa suppression. Actually, Africa suppression. Get some flavor units. Built to 44. African suppression. VG hold. Yep. Otto, man, who are your friends? Cleve and Transoxiana. Easier than previous war. Transox is much smaller. Russia is at war with no one. So if I were to declare, why would France not come in? A debt, you have a truce. Easy. Persia, truce. Bengal, truce, and a bit of money, and it would destabilize. Well, France. Let me convince you that you want to come to this war by sending you a very decent gift of there, have 3k monies. Persia, send a gift of 3k monies as well. Yes, Bartok, 3k monies. There, more. Bengal. We'll send a gift of 3k monies as well. Come on, send gift. There, have more monies. Now, besides the fact that you are very in debt, that you're no longer in debt and that we have truces, France would join. Persia would join. Bengal would join. They're a bit low on manpower, but they wouldn't be opposed to it. So... and Persia is still our friend, right? Persia, your friend. Persia friend? No? Yeah, Persia friend. Good. Bartok wants to go out. The answer is no. And this is going to be a much easier fight against the Ottomans. They only have 431,000 men at the start, 30 in the tank. If we look at the ledger, military, army quality, rivals, Ottomans, even if they pay for their armies, yes, they're going to catch up in discipline, but they're out of professionalism. They're absolutely burnt out. They burnt out on Spain. Thank you, Spain, for burning that. And yeah, it's overall going to be much, much easier. What I am going to do is I'm going to build a temp rebel down here. It's going to be in charge of sieging everything down here and the little provinces behind. Oh yeah, you're the cavalry recruiting to them. And now we wait for October. October 55, 1 year. New Madras, wonderful. Persia, Gujarat, Afghanistan, and Transoxiana. Sure. Who else did you call in? Because there's the Gujarati people, and they're gonna come and bonk here. We have the conditional mill access. I want to do both wars at the same time. So you declared on Gujarat. So let's go get your enemies out. I think you're very cute when you do that, but the answer is no. And your speed 4. We apparently destroyed the Gujarati trade fleet. We could want some Gujarati provinces. I think we could want some Gujarati provinces. And you go actually join up these guys. That's gonna be total. No, you need at least 46. Reason is that way they show up differently on the list, and I don't see 44. I think and think fighters. So we're fighting Gujarat and Transox. Okay, you're on competent Ethiopian noble. Skill 3 treasure and 50 government form progress. Thank you. Not what I was expecting, but I like that event. There and Kulab. Transoxiana is also much smaller. They don't have 130,000 and men in the tank. The general for here died. Who? Ooh. We can westernize. Government interaction. Westernize. Boom. 10 army tradition. Not much. Not very useful, but we'll take it. Merchant slandered. Ooh. Recruit dude. Oh, you're a good dude. Yeah, leading the fighters. Well, we'll wait. There. Have so Africa suppression. You have Jabber. Where's Jabberman? Jabberman. Fighters. You can get that the good guy. This flips to Persia. Cultural unrest. We will have your autonomy in Kilwa. I don't care about silly Kilwa. Tashkent. Flip to Persia as we go. Trade protection against Spain. This can go to Persia. Come on, 21%. Couple. %. Come on. Come on. Chop chop. Then there's like 2 forts left. If you're going for that one, I'm going for that one. Tunisian separatists in Tunis, I know have people to deal with that. Or as Green Lantern would say, I know the mask. I have a permit for that. Or something. This goes to Persia. Rebels are successful. Rebels are successful. Revolutionary ideas will spread to Alger or... Nah. Arrest those revolutionaries. They have nothing to do here in this country. They should be going away soon. TM. Minus 21. Wall breach. Perfect. Good control of Mercury. That's fine. Again, we have a permit for that. Betting neglect. If it moves, draft it. Manpower. Or manpower regen. Even though, oh, we actually are 5k under max. Okay, got the sieges of everywhere, I think. Are there any forts left here? Answer is no. So now off to Guj we go, or do we do what I like best, which is destroying enemy armies? Obviously, the answer is destroy enemy armies. What did they take? My question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to Persia. Annul treaties with Gujarat. 40 to 40 to people. Good. Except these guys are going to get black flagged until we bring them back. And now it's Gujarati. And I don't want to do that. I feel like you could do the Gujarati war on your own. So you got your help. Congrats. We're marking home, guys. Guys, we're going home. Home for Christmas or something like that. Ideas. Do I want quality ideas or do I want tech? I kind of want tech. But I also want to westernize and I also want my ideas. Because if I get the last idea, actually, I get 5% discipline. And rather than different... Oh, there's infantry shock in there, which would be cool for us. And apparently I can convert people in Bengal. Let's go convert people in Bengal. Gujarat, Patan, blah, 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 blah. Renounce claims on Cooch. 10% of their income. Thank you very much. I shall now see myself back to here. October 56, we're 1 more year late for the war. But just in time for the peeps to come back. Finished a mission, apparently. This one, Highway of an Empire. Has been presented in time. Have the project Suez Canal done. Okay, we just need the Suez Canal. 3 base production and 3 mercantilism. Thank you. We could seize land, but on 99%, I don't see the point of pissing off anyone. How about Hangzhou 65% trade? And we send these guys with a good... with Doran. Protect trade in Hangzhou and tell me how that goes. Because we already have 40-ish%, so if 50 light boats spontaneously spawn in... did not upgrade these... Okay, they are already upgraded. Transports... I'll do the opposite. Send... 15 to there. Heavies. Move out. You upgrade. You We need this to go up to 65. 65, no need to upgrade. Good. You're gonna split into very small stacks, because your goal is gonna be to occupy all of this, regroup, go say hi to this, regroup, and just push and pull, push and pull, push and pull. I'm actually gonna send 80k men. Did they remove the fort in this one? No, they did not. Boo. Tech, dip tech, 65% off. Nope. Ottoman, declare. Call in all friends for a nationalism war. 50 AE, 150 prestige, and 50% cost for all provinces. Actually, just to make it sure, I want Nizwa, even though I don't need it, but I need it. Just to make it clear. I need the Aleppo node. And obviously I need Arabia because we don't need Arabia, but we want Arabia. And we stop there. The rest can go to Persia. I mean, we'd also like Constantinople and stuff like that. If we can take Constantinople, I'm taking Constantinople, but first... There we go. That should be enough. 8 trust? They still have 8 trust of us? That's kind of impressive. Nationalism, we're going to declare nationalism for something that they're never going to get back to, which is Buhaira. Or Aswan. Let's go for Aswan. Call in Prussia, Revolutionary France, Russia, Persia, Bengal. We're fighting on a 4 to 5v1 on infantry, 4v1, almost 4v1 on cavalry, and close to 5 and 5v1 on cannons. Ottomans, I think you're effed. And Transox is... Transox, who just lost land, is about to lose land again. Because all of this up there, all of this is going to Persia or Russia, whoever, when we piece them out. Cleve, over here. If we can make it maybe a vassal of us, because we have an available Diplo slot now. Why not? I would like to finish westernizing, but not sure we will be able to do it. So, you guys there. There we go. Ottoman pirates. Well, how about you meet my heavies, Ottoman pirates? Get the influential placeholder. Let me maybe not go to speed 5. Speed 4 into this war. Go to here. Go like this. Ottoman pirates, dead. No more Ottoman pirates. No more Ottoman doing the piratey thing. Greater frigates, you can come down to here. If I want to make another trade fleet for Canton, because we send the Canton people to Hangzhou. Algerian, Malian, Tlemceni. Sounds like a problem for these guys. Who are allowed to run, so they're gonna run. They're back at it here. France and Switzerland are starting to come through. Prussia is still... There we go, we got the thing in Hangzhou. I will keep on trading in Hangzhou because I can, and because it's... I like the concept of plundering the riches of China through commerce. And because it allows me to keep this running and flip people in Hangzhou to Shia. Soft power. I'll wait for these guys to be done. In the meantime, stack, go to Gaza. Maybe? Yeah, Gaza sounds great. You're protecting here and there. Tabruk. No, they can still infiltrate through Medina. Okay, you're all unblack flagged. I want an army. Sure, we can do it that way. Army of siegers there. Army of fighters 1, fighters 2, fighters 3, something like that. While this fort fell. Haleb. Bartok has something to say about the siege of Haleb. Holy city of Kilwaaar. Oh, right, that one, the Tunis monument. What is it gonna do? Taunts of True Faith, Institution Spread, Monthly Piety Accelerator, cool. Conversion successful, Revolt, Tlemceni people, that's fine. Deus Volt, 5 legalism, lose 2 war exhaustion, Ulema gain loyalty, good. There we go. And you need a stock exchange because I think... Nope, you're not a center of trade, but that's okay. Military leader, Cardinalium will no longer serve us. Boo, Cardinalium, how dare you. That's a lot of Ottomans down here. I did not set up a catch-up fleet. We'll let the siege finish. Basically, the entire Ottoman army is here. Let's send 2 armies to play whack-a-mole. Let's send 2 armies to play guacamole. Or something. And you guys come play guacamole in Homs. Get a leader. Ooh, that's an amazing leader. And get cult fighters. Siege of Haleb is over. Wow, we're melting those forts. That's amazing. Oh, we lost a leader here, though, on the siegers. Guess this guy's gonna lead the siegers. We plucked him from this army of fighters. We can get another leader. Hatem Bey sounds great. Yeah, you two are playing tag. And you guys are going in Homs. That's perfect. Siege of Nizwa is done. Good. I think we'll siege raise them to here because we can. Go to Binyas. Mil Hegemon Spain. That means they have an army of at least 1 million. Yep. Spain has an army of at least 1 million. Should we try and outcompete Spain on that? Because We're relatively far, but we have mill power to do so. Frigate Spain. I'm going to prevent you from being mill hegemon. First, increase land force limit. Like absolutely everywhere. There. Build more training fields. Now absolutely everywhere because we don't need the money. Build soldiers household. Units because apparently there's only there for the moment. And land units. Create templates. And I don't care if I'm going over. I want stacks of 40 because that's easy to do. There. And we're just going to plonk down templates of 40 wherever. There. 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 Just to prevent them from gaining more from their mill hegemon. That's 790. Feel like we could put another 40 here. Cape, you can have your own 40. 870. 910. Sure, Madagascar, you can have your whole entire own personal guard. 990, and I guess we can have a whole regiment in Benghazi. 1,030,000. How many? I don't know what Spain's force limit is though. How many exactly they have? But they're pumping. They're going after Wu? Spanish Wu colonial war. Oh, they're going after the lands here and no, because that's still Malacca. Yeah, I guess they're going after Wu here. Too many milliliters, that's fine. We're going to be increasing our force limit by so much that it's not going to matter anymore. I have 35,000. Oh, you want to play that game? You want to play tag here? I mean, if they want to play tag there, we can totally play tag there. With more troops and better quality troops. You better be ready for the spanking. Spank them Spaniards. Again, I could take it, but I don't care. Not time. We're recruiting Infinity Manpower. Thank you very much, Infinity Manpower. Actually, I recruit another 40k. 1.1 million. Spain, are you following? You matching, Spain? Are you matching, Spain? I bet you can't match Spain. Also, if we look at the ledger, rivals, Spain has only 42 professionalism, so even if we need to burn professionalism, and Ottomans are full in on decadence, yep. So Ottomans are inefficient at sieging, and they're taking attrition from ideas and stuff. Transox, are you still fighting? Yeah, you're fighting that, okay. Ah, you grouped 125,000 men here. Okay, sure. We'll come in 525,000 men. And when you're done, you move back out, and you guys can just immediately go to here. And you guys, I'm gonna put you on here because There you go. We'll deal with that. Oh, right, there's still the big guy, but Gabik here fell. Let's go to there. Adana, Kayseri. Now, Super Cheese died in the attack here. Are we gonna get pushed out? Yep, we actually lost that one. It's fine. Wow, I'm impressed that they actually won that one. Well, guess what? We have more! And you guys are gonna be in trouble. So, guys, cancel that. Actually, no, you move up to save them. You move down to there. And, you know, we have a few stacks of 40k men that obviously are ready to fight. Siege of Karaman is done. They have absolutely no siege resistance on this, which is amazing. They're just like a hot knife through butter. There. Look at this. Is Spain hegemony ticking? Nope. They are 100,000. They're 100,000 men behind me. Frick you, Spain. You have 40%. What's the conditions to have naval hegemon? More heavies and bigger fleet, I think. Can I block you from being hegemon? Just because I can. 662 boats. I mean, challenge accepted. Gonna need a little bit of a few grand shipyards. So build me a few grand shipyards like this. Just to make sure we have the naval cap. And let's build 3 deckers. There. We also had this fleet, which I wanted to build up to 50. There, let's build another series of 10 here. And there. And there. So England, can you match? Match? Try? Try and match. I'm looking at you. Battle of Ankara, there was a fight. Okay, it was 1k men, that's fine. I love their negative siege ability. 12 days for a siege. Yum. Ottoman decadence. So good. Feels so good. Liberty desire from subject dev, sure. Doesn't matter. You're not even able to take the first, so I mean, Persia isn't very capable of taking any forts either. Russia is hasn't managed to get one of their forts sieged. Idiots. Russia, you're in there, right? You are participating. Yes, you are. Okay. My guess is that the Ottomans are hiding in Russia for the ones that aren't around here. Okay, they got defeated. You can join. Did I put defensiveness here? I did not. Defensive edict. Make that even slower for you to siege. Hey Ottoman, look who's back for round 2. 3 stacks of fighters that are going to be replenishing as they go. If you don't get it on a 35, I mean, even if you get it on a 35. Where? Okay. Oh yeah, that's your big fleet. That's your big fleet of terror that I technically should be able to beat up here. It's mostly galleys. Where are you going? You're going to Eastern Guinea. East Guinea Basin. If I catch you in East Guinea Basin, this is not going to be pretty. Shouldn't be pretty for you. Siege of Ankara's over. We'll go check on those afterwards. You decided to jump in. Very rude, because that's my cannons. Actually, no, we're moving straight to here. Okay, that battle should be won. Yeah, now I'm waiting for you here. Because this is open sea, that means galleys are going to be fighting as galleys. They bring in 60 heavies. I bring more. And just because I can, no, because that won't change anything to my naval abilities. That one was, we're victorious on that one. Siegers can go to Coachella so we can get the crossing. You guys are derping seriously. Look at what all I conquered while you were just dilly-dallying about. Silly peeps. And I know I'm out of manpower. So actually, just because I can and I have infinite of that, just because it freaks with just because it freaks with the Spaniards, let's start doing some debasing of units. Why are you not 40k, sir? Okay, some of your boats are here, the rest is here. How is it going? Yep, it's not going for them. They're cascading. We might lose 1 or 2 in here, but where did I lose here? Again, I lost here. This was way too many men for what it should have been. Fleet? Did I just lose a fleet here? Apparently I lost this fleet of heavies. Okay. I completely underestimated the Ottoman Navy. So, you, okay, that was 2 armies of fighters. It's okay. Admin tech, dip tech, too late for me. Have fun bullying the blob. I mean, we're almost done bullying the blob. And after that, we're just gonna flip to, we're just gonna flip Kongo and say we're good. Say we win. Press the we win button and achievement. I just need the Egyptian lands technically. So actually, if you want to hold on just a second, Cleve, sue for peace. Could make you a vassal, but no, just get out. That's Cleve. Anzox, wait a day. Do you have anything you can give? Occupied by Russia, sure. Are there any occupied by Persia? There, get out. That's Russia. Now it's just the Ottomans. We're gonna be very unhappy about what's about to happen. Their armies here. There we go. Holy war against Russia. Don't care. Oh, oops. That's ours? That's ours. Sure. We'll deal with that. You port you to there. Still retreating. Admin points, new mercs. %78 here. Ottomans, low, cool. Sue for peace. You should be more than willing because this is absolutely free land for me. I want the Nizwa fort because it's cool. I want this because it's cleaner. And I want you to return cores to Persia all I can because war score. No, not that one, sure. Although Larstone would be fun, but Marmir, no. Ducats, get out. We'll come back to there. Now we need to flip Congolese and finish that mission. Might need to finish the course though. If we go to dip. There. And you. I mean, I need to core here as well, although... can only move inside a state, would be 500, no, 460 to move into Congo. Congo state. No, can I just move this? 861. Oh, because there's the base of 200. Because of 19 dev less. Capital in Congo. And now we can just go and unstate. 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 Unstate and unstate. Father up something. I just want to click that because we can click. There, father of all rivers, presence in Aden, done. Now we should have the decision. Capital in Congo. Oh, we need to shift main cultural Congolese, which means dip points. Boo. Well, boo. It's fine. We'll wait and we'll core provinces in the meantime. And we'll let our units apparently attrit until the end of times. Fighters. Yeah, you guys are gonna get blocked, don't worry. Fighters, I can fit one there. Fighters, let's put someone in here. Siegers, Alexandria, Sinai, growth of regimental towns, great. You fit in Cairo. Yep. You'll fit in Jerusalem. You have a little bit more jobs. Job. For everything. Prepare the coffee for tomorrow and then turn on the machine. Oops. I mean, time for that means it's time for coffee. Are they still gaining? Are the Spaniards still gaining? Did they try to outcompete me? Yeah, they're still gaining, so they did build more troops. Content zone, we can westernize a little bit more, sure. Start westernizing more. Conversions successful, good. Or bad, I don't know. But super fast, at least. We could flip now main culture Congolese. 94 dip points, okay. 92. Lack of protection, they need to adapt. We're gonna drop, sadly we're gonna drop our westernization ideas because it was a fun idea on the, I was expecting to finish the Kilwa mission much faster and flip Egypt much faster and have time to westernize. But now I just want to finish this run tonight. Come on. Culture shift. We're not losing dip points per month, right? No, we're gaining 11. There we go. Main culture Congolese. Decision. Restore the Congo Kingdom. Yes, please. Now this is Congo. This is big Congo, and this should be at the very bottom. African power. Oh, don't tell me this is a starting as. Apparently this is a starting as. Boo! I'm going with the Europeans. Side with the Europeans. Cooperate the fetishists with the Catholic missions. Or oppose the Europeans. Stab and prestige. Boo! It's not, it didn't say starting as Congo, but still, we did the Congo, we did refill. Boo! I had planned all those tag flips. Not only did I not be able, was I not able to do Hoarder, but I wasn't able to do that. Boo! Well, I guess next time, next run, not next run, but another run, we'll do Hoarder into Egypt. We'll do Fetishist Egypt because there is no religion requirement for Egypt, or Catholic Egypt, for all that matters. We'll westernize. We'll be westernized military fetishists or Catholics, no matter who cares. We'll just rush to there. Make ourselves Egypt, say freak you Ottomans. Although no, I have to be Congo. No, because you can't, the decision to reform Congo. As Congo, I need, maybe I'll have to stay Congo. Boo. Boo, but at least I'll start Congo for the Hoarder. Because it's the easiest, it's going to be the easiest one to do. But boo, I hate this. Well, at least 3 achievements. We did get the Protect the Secret as Yemen. And we did clean up the borders with Ottomans. We did something good in our game. So this campaign should have been done much faster. Because then I should have blitzed over here. Ignored the Queen of Mercury, just grabbed one at the very end. Not gone for all of Western Africa, ignore that. Conquer around here and into China, and steer everything into Zanzibar, just ignore trade here. If I hadn't done Hoarder, gone for Hoarder, I would not have flipped Fetishist for sure. I would have not gone for Western Africa and Northern Africa, which I absolutely didn't need. And I would have probably built myself a trade empire in much more of India, Southeast Asia, transferring all the way down to here. And done. Boo game, boo! But now we do over Kongo, who has quite a chunky mission, quite a fun mission tree. See, super easy mission tree, easy. Click that, click, 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 click. You go click, 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 click. No Western country has more text than Congo. I bet I can fix. No, we didn't take those because we were waiting on this, but yoink. Gov reform. Yep, gov reform for our last tier of gov reform. Might as well. Free policies +1 is super good. Admin efficiency for blobbing. Those two are the ones that are good. 61% admin efficiency, not bad. Oh! We do keep the study Western, the Egyptian government. Interesting. Now that is very interesting. Because that means as soon as you grab the Egyptian government... As Congo, yep, we kept our tier 1 gov reform of Egyptian government. Because why not? That's actually interesting to know. Because that means that if you can snag Egypt, when you flip Egypt, you get your Westernized, and then you can flip to whatever other tag you want. For playthroughs around here, or even if I want to do the I'd have to, that makes me want to do something silly again. Start Tunis, eat into the Mams, reform it into Egypt, stay best buds with the Ottomans, reform into Egypt, eat Morocco, reform into Morocco, keep the ability to raid, and from Morocco get the raiding, get a Western military regular navy because everyone shares the same navy, raiding Barbary pirate nation. That sounds like an idea. Or freest man of the world. Start as a pirate nation. Again, pirate nations, they don't have the most powerful military, but start here, grab over there, become Egypt. After that, you can just, even if you lose the land afterwards, doesn't really matter. You have the westernization of the government. Sure, it goes faster with other things and stuff, but that would be an option. Pirate nation and then go war against the world with our westernized military pirates. At least we learned that. Egypt, you can keep your your Egyptian government even if you're no longer Egypt. It's not abolished. And, well, we are back to 62k men, so we could be recruiting a few more men. Where did I see exactly how many they had? Because I was going to stop the Brits in terms of ships. I was going to block out the Spaniards in terms of men. And Spain was humongous because of this. And the 13 colonies obviously didn't break free, even though, well, they were still fighting their war, but they were losing that, apparently. Probably got their colony occupied or suffered too many defeats here. All of British Louisiana occupied, nothing in British Mexico, who is private enterprise of GB, so it should be in the 13 colony war. Anyhow, boo. We did unite Africa as Congo. We did not get the other one, but we did get protect the secret. 3 out of 5. Fine. I'll just stop it here because I'm a bit pissed and I don't want to be salty in someone else's chat. And I need to go to bed. So thank you everyone for being here, both Twitch and YouTube. This is where the VOD ends. And where the series ends if you're watching this on YouTube. Next run will probably be in Europe. Possibly in Europe. Possibly in the New World. Maybe. In all cases, we'll see. Oh, I forgot to manage the prediction. Choose an outcome. Back. I'm just gonna delete it because nobody voted. Anyhow, thank you everyone for being here, and I'll think of a next run and then we'll go for it. Until then, bye! Yeah, there was a prediction on how much gov cap I would shave off